is 1991. The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Oh my god, we're back. What an amazing day. Hang on, let me turn some volume up. Cool. So, I don't believe I am in my Discord yet. I probably should have joined that. There we go. Anyways, welcome back, guys. I'm gonna turn this music down just a tiny bit. Actually, I'm on the music slider right now in game, so I'll just turn it down. Just so you can hear me a little better. Noticed last time when I was rewatching through the beginning of the stream, it was definitely a little harder to hear me. Yeah. I wanted to start today's stream off with a little bit of a fun fact while we've been away. I got rage baited. It's not easy to do that, but I did get rage baited pretty hard. by this tweet. Let me pull this up for just a second. There it is. All right. Ta-da! So this is the tweet that rage baited me, maybe not for the reason you think. Most of this I don't really care about, but the implication here that pounds are the same unit of measurement as kilograms is just plain wrong. Pounds are a force, kilograms are mass. This tweet, the author of this tweet, they just don't know anything. Opinion disregarded or whatever. But anyways, just wanted to start the stream off saying I was rage baited. That did get me mad. I was like, come on guys, this is not the same thing. We can't be getting mad over this. It's like comparing you can compare kilograms to slugs and pounds to newtons, but not kilograms and pounds. It's just, that ain't right. Don't sit right with me. But anyways, we're done with that. Let's jump into the actual video game that people came here for. Anyways, yeah, so we took some notes while we were gone. This is a completely new notes sheet, so we're gonna go over some of what I wrote here, because this is completely new. Amazing. So painting cipher, we've been slowly working through this. We have the later part of quite a few of these upper floors. We're only missing 2 on the east side. We're missing everything in the center. And then on the west side, we're missing about 6. So west side is still pretty heavily missing. So that might be where we focus our attention, just to solve the puzzle paintings, or the painting puzzle. You know what I mean. But anyways, the painting cipher, we've kind of just got this, like, last few words here. 8 dates crack 8 safes, but I imagine that the meaning of this puzzle cipher will change once we have some understanding of what these first 4 are. And since they're further back, I imagine they want you to be thinking about these dates first, and then maybe this as like maybe a twist or something else on top of it. I mean, it's possible you get like all the way back here too, so the meaning can change in the last couple too, so I'm not going to discount that as a possibility. But anyways, 8 dates crack 8 safes is what we have so far on the paintings. I wrote down all the dates we have. Christmas for the boudoir, and then I wrote down literally every single date from my notes sheets thus far, so all of those dates are here. You'll notice a bunch of other notes as well. We'll get to them when we get to them. Over here is the lab puzzle. I just wrote down basically the steps we need in order to solve the lab puzzle. First, we need the power from the boiler room. Then we push the 9 lever. Then we push the 3 lever. You'll notice as well that there was a note in the laboratory of the freezer being set at 93 kilopascals. And that just so happens to line up with the periodic table of elements here. So I'm thinking that there's 2 ways to solve the puzzle if you didn't quite get it. So that's kind of neat. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but if it was, then that was pretty interesting game design. I don't really have like a clean way of zooming in on this, so we'll have it in this view. It's really goofy, but I promise this is an important piece of my notes. So this is the calendar. I guess we'll zoom in a little bit so that we can kind of see what I wrote here. So this is the calendar for November. So this is where stuff is taking place, right? So on Wednesday the 4th, we find out that Herbert S. Sinclair dies. And then Thursday the 5th, the Herald, which we found in the morning room, had written a sort of op-ed or some sort of story in the news about his passing. And then Friday the 6th, the maids were basically told to F off while we do our investigation. And then Saturday the 7th, we pop in. So far we've gotten through day 1, 2, 3, and 4, which means today is the 11th. and I'll be just crossing off dates as we play through today, because I imagine we'll be going through days a little bit faster now that we've taken notes on a lot of the rooms. But just something to keep in mind. I also wrote down the date of the sale, which is the 26th and 27th of November. Something to keep in mind. And then I also just wrote the December dates as well in blue. So December 1st is on a Tuesday. Just, in case we need to know any of this. I don't know. I also wrote down some stuff from the archives. So, I've had some time to sort of sit and process this. Last stream was Sunday. Today's Friday. We've had a few days to kind of stew on this. Basically, Mary Jones wrote The Red Prince, and then in the archives, the last page we thought was really weird. It had this ruby crown of Orinda Aries. I wasn't really putting the pieces together for that, but the Red Prince, ruby crown, we've got this theme of red and royalty. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with each other. I don't know how this exactly plays into the plot, but I have a feeling that maybe Mary Jones has more to do with it than I had let on last stream. That's sort of my working game theory. I also want to make a note that after rereading through my notes, Mary Jones is explicitly called out as disappearing and not dead. There's no confirmation of her death, so there is a potential sort of plot twist that she's not dead all along. Daniel, the dad, most likely left in the dark because of that letter to Herbert Sinclair. And because of the cover-up, I sort of wonder now if Herbert knew all along if Mary wasn't dead, because of the whole cover-up situation. I don't really know what the whole deal is with that, so something to keep in mind as we progress through is maybe she's not dead after all, and she's just, disappeared, whatever that means, right? I also drew out a little family tree because I, stewing on all this stuff, I felt like maybe we have enough information here to make sort of a simple one. So we have Herbert Sinclair, granduncle to Simon. That was kind of an easy connection. Mary Jones, Daniel Jones, mother and father to Simon. Okay, that makes sense. And we know from the entrance hall letter that Simon's grandma was someone that Herbert knew as well. The thing that I was confused about was what the deal was with the bunk room note. And I think I figured it out. Because we know, we'll get into some of my reasoning later, but we know some stuff now that I think makes this Simon from the bunk room book actually Simon P. Jones' grandfather. So a Simon Sinclair or something. I'm going to refer to him as Bunkroom Simon until we get confirmation that this guy exists, but I think that's the case. I think Bunkroom Simon and Simon P. Jones are two separate characters, and I think this is where he slots into everything, because he would be brothers with Herbert S. Sinclair, so it makes sense to me. It's also possible that Simon Bunkroom Simon is a completely he's another great uncle to Simon P. Jones. I think it's more likely that he's his grandfather, because naming your kid after your grandpa makes more sense than naming someone after your grand uncle. I don't know. We're spitballing here at this point, but yeah. So let's go into some reasons why I don't think Simon P. Jones is Bunkroom Simon. Wrote these out in advance. Basically, first, Simon P. Jones, 14 years old. We confirmed that. Herbie gets a notebook back after college. Pre-college Simon P. Jones would have to be 10 years old, assuming a 4-year college. But high school Herbie would not cry over toys or go to summer camp, most likely. It's possible, but I doubt it. And then for that reason above, Herbie's entries are most likely 6 years earlier at least, which would make Simon P. Jones, if he was Bunkroom Simon, 4 at the time of those entries. most kids are learning the alphabet at 4. They're not writing out these long messages about stealing toys and all this, most likely. And even if the above is plausible, there's no mention of an older brother for Simon P. Jones anywhere else. And in fairness, there's no mention of a younger brother for Herbert S. Sinclair anywhere else yet, and my suspicion is we'll find that, just because I find that more plausible than SPJ writing this at 4. My other thing is, like, for the Red Prince written about MMJ's son, that's singular, explicitly called out for his son, or for her son. And then for these reasons, Simon is more likely SPJ's grandpa or another great uncle, at the very least. So that's kind of where my head's at. I think it makes way more sense for that to be the case. Yeah. Some stuff I also wrote down is the terminal locations again. I also wrote down the antechamber stuff and sort of this puzzle for the pump room and basement key in the same day. Sometimes, you know, these things are kind of RNG based. I don't know if we find the basement key somewhere or if it's something that, you know, you have to solve a puzzle to freaking get. But if we get the pump room and the basement key, then we got to drain the fountain and then explore the basement, because we found that last time and we weren't able to do that. So that's something on the back of my mind as we go through here. Last sort of business here. This is sort of like nerdy Pie Man coming out. Why? Okay, so a question someone might have if they were sort of not paying attention. Let me get rid of my display capture just for half a second. So why on earth would somebody not want to choose the utility box puzzle? One button can have one of 5 states: off, green, blue, red, or purple. And so 2 buttons is 25 combos, 3 buttons is 125, 4 buttons is 625, and there are 6 buttons total. And also 1 button in the sequence can be white. So actually 6 to the power of 6, as you can see there, is 35,856. There's not really that many combos. I wrote out there are 34,400 combos. And you might wonder, well, Pie Man, how do you know that? Well, I'm glad you asked, because let's let's show you exactly how I found out. Here is a spreadsheet. Basically, with this spreadsheet, we have a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, hang on, let me turn my green screen off. Basically, I wrote out the sequences for every single combo for the utility box. And we can just scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll, and there's like 34,400 of these combos. There's a ton. So the point is, we're literally never going to get into a situation where we have all of the combos. It's not possible. So anyways, can't cheese that puzzle. We'll have to find the actual code. Yeah. Let's get into the next day, day 5. Continue. Yeah, should be a grand old time though. We're gonna go through and see if we can fill out some more of the painting puzzle. And then, yeah, should be a pretty good stream overall. My hope is that we can either get the painting puzzle, like the top part of the rooms, like half done, fully done. I also would like to discover more secrets. That'd be nice. In a perfect world, I would also get like one more, what do you call it? One more, so. And the fountain is filled back up, which makes sense. Yeah, so good news is we kind of know most everything that we can take notes on. So we don't have to go and take notes for the time being. Yeah, this is the, your grandmother used to say, this is what kind of led me to believe initially that Herbert S. Sinclair was actually my grandfather, but actually he's just talking about his brother's wife, I think, which very, very weird. Maybe he was like somebody who never married. I have no idea what his deal was. Let's see though. Storeroom, pantry, spare room. I don't mind pantry here. We get to go further in. We get some money. Also, I don't know what this is for. For the time being, I'm just gonna assume this is nothing. Although, we do get a banana now. Plus 3 steps. So that's confirmed. I think it was confirmed before. I think we had like the kitchen open or something. See if there's any hidden stuff. I don't see anything though. Last time we turned the water in the kitchen on, so that was nice. Let's see here. Nook, chapel, bedroom. I mean, chapel opens everything up. We do lose a money, but I don't mind losing money. I will say, if we're going to do chapel here anyway, I might as well open the entrance hall and see if that helps me any. That might be a good play. Let's go this away. Okay, so we get courtyard here, but that requires a gem. I guess I don't mind dead ending. Just rather get more stuff out of it if we are gonna. Yeah, there's a bridge and there's a bride. But we do know everything that's this far back anyway. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff back here that I probably should take note of. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like it, but maybe not. Corridor, parlor, commissary. Corridor is always unlocked. Parlor, we get gems, which is nice. Commissary, we have some money, but I think parlor's better here, just for longer term investment. Let's see. This is the blue box is true. The blue box is true is true. The blue box is empty is false. So where's my key? Kerblam. We'll go and open the blue box, check the... see if there's literally anything else in this room. The answer feels like no. Oh, thank you for the capture encoder error. Good lord. Did not ask for that, so that's just going to be on screen for a while. Thank goodness. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. Guest bedroom, corridor, commissary. We're really getting the same options here every single time. I guess corridor keeps me moving. I don't really like corridor here, but this is fine. Question mark. If this dead ends, I will cry. Hallway. Oh, man. Hallway is definitely a tempting option, but I think den here is better. Just opens up a lot more options. Secret passageway is not bad either, but I think den here. Okay. It's a chess piece. That's cool. Couple of swans. Any trunks in this room? I've gotten a trunk in the den like twice, and now I'm like always on the lookout. Hey, wait, hang on. There's another trunk. Last time I gave me a ton of keys. I feel like I should just go for it. It's early on in the run. If we dead end, it's my fault. We got a lockpick set though, and that was really useful on day 1. So honestly, super worth opening that trunk. Because that could potentially be a key for a lot of rooms. Save me some rooms as well. Observatory keeps me moving in the right direction. So does bedroom. I like observatory here. We'd get more stars. Did that move? Here, we'll take a look through it first. I feel like that moved. So we got the slice, which gives me an extra few steps. How exciting. Okay. Hang on a second. I feel like... Did I miss something with this? What does this do? It moves it up and down. Okay, so it doesn't move it right and left. That's what that one down there does. I thought this moved, so hang on. Curious if there's anything to do with this, if I can reach the telescope. So we'll just go the opposite direction. I mean, there's got to be a reason they let you do this, right? Oh, got some clipping issues. Okay, hang on. We'll go this way. Because then I think I might be able to see the telescope from close up. I don't know if this does anything, but why would they let you just move it like that? Feels so random. There's like a latch there. Okay, jackwad. Ooh, what is this? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Okay, I kind of like that actually. I'll have to keep that in mind. So keep in mind drafting the planetarium. I did not see where the entrances and exits were. That might have been a mistake. It might be like a dead end room. But at the very least, it's a cool room. There's a knight chess piece here. Oh god. Wait. Giant chess pieces in a puzzle game. The last time I saw that, it was like the Looker. I feel like we're gonna have to maybe do something with chess pieces at some point, and I needed to take note of where I found the chess pieces and in which rooms, maybe which grid space. Oh no. Is there like a game of chess going on and I'm like too oblivious to see it? Buddy, you are right in the fucking way, bud. Are you shitting me right now? Okay. We'll try this a different way. It's okay. Okay, maybe I can get under this. Come on, Simon, you're a tiny kid. There you go. Atta boy. Alright. Point this up towards the sky again. Okay. And there you go. And then we'll just point this back because it doesn't move out of the direction of the actual, like, open space of the observatory. There we go. Okay. So that's the den. This is the way out. So I guess we'll go this way. Hallway closet, utility closet, and kitchen. I feel like we gotta go kitchen here. Which is unfortunate, because kitchen would have been way better later. Huh. Anything in the kitchen of note? I mean, never lucky, unfortunately. Stage and sage, yeah, we got that. I don't know. Wait. Wait, we could have turned this on the whole time? Hold on a minute. If this wasn't turning the water on in the kitchen, then what the hell was? Did this need to be on for the pump room? Bro, my brain is exploding. I actually don't know what I was supposed to do for that puzzle then. Oh god. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now? We got tomato soup as well. So, red room day. Red room, red room, red rum, red rum, red rum. Does it actually say the, actual... I don't know if it's a... Does it say the actual thing? Today's main course. It doesn't say wood-fired pizza there. Oh, it says lunch dish. Banana club sandwich and lunch dish. Oh, that's cool. The main course is served only in the... or every day in the dining hall or only in the dining room? Okay. I don't know exactly what it said, but I'm just pretending like I can read. Lockpick, go! Go, gadget, lockpick. The nook is actually a pretty good one here. Hallway we can save for later, which is nice. I like nook here. Little Tom Nook action. It is a little unfortunate that we don't have a whole lot of other, like, ways out here. We have the chapel and we have the den that have opened up a little bit, but we're definitely running on thin ice, as they say. Too many dead ends and we are stuck. Lockpick, go! I love the lockpick, dude. It's so good. Hallway, drawing room. Drawing room is kind of nice. The only unfortunate thing is we can't... Do we learn anything by this room, by the way? Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, I think this is the H room for 8 dates. Yeah, so 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Damn, okay, we don't learn anything here. Yeah, probably don't want to cut our travel path off too much. Drawing room is nice because we can redraw. Yeah, too bad about the safe in this room. Would have been nice to know the secret, but unfortunately, I got fucking nothing here. Yeah, it's chart and car, which is H. Yeah, I mean, it's just press this, that opens, but I don't know what the hell else to do. I feel like there's got to be some sort of hint in this room, but I don't see it, man. No dates anywhere. There were dates in the, or at least like it was Christmas. There was a photo of Christmas which has an associated date that I know, but I don't see literally anything in this room. Even if you look up, it's just nothing. Let's try heading west a little bit. I do want to see if we can make our way there. I don't like... Oof. Oh, man. All of this is... Let's redraw. Bedroom, security, planetarium. Planetarium was a dead end, which... Not a good thing. Security... I mean... All items currently in the house. I mean, that could be useful. Okay, we'll get security. Oh, this is not useful. Good. Good. Anything that is like on a desk anywhere that I can pick up? No. Thank goodness. I didn't want anything anyway. Oh, this is like a bunch of rooms, huh? Because there's the Nook. That's the Nook that we saw. That might be like the West Wing. That's the spare room. That's the closet. So some of these rooms look to be... That's the nursery. Okay, some of these rooms look to be locations I can go to that I haven't yet. Pool. That looks like a vault. That looks like maybe a concert hall. That looks like a music room here. This looks like a library or a study of some kind. There's the vault picture again. There's the wine cellar. Okay. I don't think I need to take note of these rooms. It's just like there are other rooms basically that I haven't even gotten to. Let's see. There is fuck all in the house that I can take. Thanks for confirming it. Main menu. Keycard system. I don't have a keycard, so change offline mode. Unlocked. And then security level. Oh, okay. I think we keep it medium then, because we don't want... Actually, no. We should set it to high, because we have a lockpick, so we want more locked doors than security doors. I think. Let me double check that. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors. You should expect to see 1 to 2 security doors. Oh, okay. So we want to set it to low because we have a lockpick then. Okay. Log into network. John Cena. There we go. I was about to do like Ron Swanson, but then I was like, that's too close to the actual password. So I had to change that real quick. All right. Staff services. Is this where we can send stuff? Special orders. Place an order. I feel like a magnifying glass. Sure. I feel like we already sent ourselves a magnifying glass, but maybe this just sends another one in case we don't get one today. I don't know. This is the only way out of security, so hopefully this is not terrible. Hallway is not terrible. Spare room is okay. I like hallway here. We do need to take note of what this hallway's painting puzzle is. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. Huh. I was thinking like maybe Pilot Planet, but I think there's more than one letter missing there. Huh. Oh, Plane Planet maybe? So it's T? Maybe? Okay, maybe this is T then. Planet Pilot. Okay. Hang on, let me pull up my notes sheet for you guys. Kablam. And... wham. I feel good enough about that. Planet and plane. Okay, cool. I still have no idea what this says, but, you know, we're getting closer, I think. Methinks this is getting close to the actual puzzle. Blue, let's close that dude so we can keep seeing the gameplay. Let's get right into the news. Both of these directions I actually think are useful to me, so let's open up both and see what is useful here. Let's see, this is a locked door. I can't pick it. Great. That might make things easy. There's a key here. Let's take that. Pick the lock. Amazing. We can go into... Well, the commissary is the only one that doesn't dead end us, so I guess we can't build the commissary. Okay. Well, I like the billiard room over the bedroom because bedroom, we're not backtracking through that because it's a dead end. So, let's see. There's a... Oh, I figured out this part. This is a stag. This is a stag. That's what this is. I was trying to think, because I knew this was stage every single time, and I kept trying to go one letter off, and I'm pretty sure it's stage and stag, so this is an E, if I'm not mistaken, on the puzzle. So let's zoom in. Boom. Tez. We ont sol Tez. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I mean, we're getting there. There's a puzzle here, and we are slowly getting closer. If we can get to the other side of the hallway here, we might be able to get most of this word figured out on the 6th row, so not terrible. Anything else in the billiards room before I solve the puzzle? Doesn't look like it, so we'll just go ahead and solve. This is a math puzzle, as we found out last time, so we'll just go through and do this. I suck at math, though, so don't expect this to be fast. Oh, good lord. This is 11 minus 7, which is 4. There is 4. 14, 7... times 2 is 14. 11 minus 7 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Where is 8? I know how to play darts. Trust me, bro. The silver key. Dun dun dun! Probably not going to open the next room with the silver key. Well... Do we want to? I guess it opens us up on many doors, quote unquote. But do we want many doors here? Maybe, actually. Now that, you know what? We do want rooms in the west, and this does open up the west to us quite a bit. You know what? Let's go for it. Since that room is kind of a dud anyway. Special key. Open it up with my special eyes. Oh, good lord. Dark room. Rotunda? What the fuck? Can rotate. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Weight room is brutal. Dark room. Also pretty brutal. Yeah. Unless we get a utility box, dark room is just going to be rough. But we can't solve the puzzle for the utility box either. But, I mean, we can at least turn on the dark room like we did before. So the question is, would I rather not know what I'm doing? Oh, because I also can't open up the room in the north. Weight room opens us up to the north. Yeah, I think weight room is probably better for secrets. Even if I can't make my way back to the chapel or even the den. This is probably the better strat. We might also get a dining hall lucky and then get an extra few steps so that I can track back if I need to. So we'll go weight room. Kind of hurts, but it's about all we can do. It's a coast. There's like a tag for like money. Like, oh, maybe it's like coast cost. This is a coast. This is what something could cost. Okay. So that would be an A. We'll count that as an A then. Sometimes it just takes a fresh, like, day or whatever just to, like, let a puzzle sink in. 8s. So, something 8s, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What would make sense in ATES? I guess we could go through the alphabet, right? A8s doesn't make sense. Bates doesn't really make sense. Kates doesn't make sense. Dates, 8s, dates, crack 8 safes. I feel like this is schizophrenic. Maybe dates. We'll throw a D here. Maybe it's a D. E8s, no. Fates. Could be fates. Sorry, I'll try and keep this a little nicer looking. Fates. Gates. Could be gates. Hates. Could be hates. I8s. Jates. Kates again doesn't make sense. Lates, no. Mates, maybe mates. We're running out of room here. Nates, no. 08s, no. Or oats, like weird spelling of oats. Probably not. Pates, no. Kates, no again. Rates, maybe rates. Sates, tates. U-weights, vates, weights, sates, yates, zates. I'm not seeing anything else. So it could be a D, F, G, H, M, or R. That's what I'm thinking here for this particular one. I'm just now seeing that you guys can't see too well because of the background color being the same as the color blue that I picked here. So let me just let this sink in. This is what I wrote down for all of my stuff. This is a potential word here. I think we've narrowed it down quite a bit. If we can get into this adjacent room, I guess we can figure that out, huh? Let's see if we can just figure that out. Ooh, coat check is nice. Garage. We don't have anything for that, but that would be sick. I think coat check is the better option here, though. I will say we should probably put our notes away while we are playing. Garage is new, though. I haven't seen Garage before, so maybe that was a mistake. But also, oh, hey, here's a broken lever handle. I'm glad I looked around before deciding to leave the room. Here's a security card, which is not ideal. Okay, so we got the broken lever, whatever that is. We can't go north because we don't have a key card. We have a cloud and some sort of wheat. Huh. So this is supposed to narrow down for us between probably the 6 letters we identified. I'm trying to... okay, well, let's pull the letters up on screen, okay? Because I think that basically all of this is going to be weird. Okay, so we've got D, F, G, H, M, R. So we have a cloud. Here, we'll write this down. We have a cloud, storm, What else? What might we call this? There's also a D in here, so I'll just write down, there's kind of 1 for D, 2 for R, from what it looks like. There's 1 for M. So those are like the words that are coming to mind for that. Let's see, what comes to mind for this? Last time we got it as wheat. So we'll just write down wheat. What's interesting about the word wheat, though, is only H comes up. Whereas with this other one, only these other... Maybe I should put it in a different color. Only H comes up, though. Maybe purple would look better. So none of these letters are overlapping so far. Like, even if I went plant, that doesn't do it for me. It could be any of these. It could be damn near any of these letters. That's so annoying. Cloud, storm, rain, wheat. Oh, wait, hang on. Grain? Rain. Oh my god. Oh, because I was just about to say, this reminds me of maybe grain. And that works with rain that we just found, which means our magic letter is G, which we did have over here. See, this is the power of deductive reasoning. I need to sit with some of these, I think, is maybe my problem, is I give up on them too fast. So our word here is gates. Gates 8. Okay, so something about gates. Let's write this down. Nope, wrong color. Okay. So we have gates 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Sounds a little crazy right now, but we have 3 more words that we can potentially run through that'll maybe make this first part make more sense. But okay, cool. Can we retrieve an item? No. Can we check an item? Yeah, we can. We have the lockpick set. And the broken lever might be good to put in. Because I don't know really what the point of the broken lever is. But I think that's a good one to stash away for later once I kind of figure out, oh, hey, this could use a broken lever, you know? I did see that we have our notes on screen. Let's just take that away real quick. And looks like we're out. The goat check. I misread that for half a second. I thought that'd be funnier. Okay, so we can go south. We can't really go north. Maybe we get like a utility closet, though, down south to get us out of this mess. We can't unlock the door, but we have some keys. It's okay. Speaking of utility closets, ask and you shall receive. We will gladly receive here. Is there anything in this room? There never is. There's a pilot plot. We did already get that, so not too worried about it. We will turn that off. We will turn that off. It doesn't really matter where the dark room is because I think it always pops. Last time I had it anyway, it did. Vac indicators. We went over this at the beginning of stream, but we literally cannot guess this. There's like 34,000 combos. I have better luck of like guessing what the rest of the cipher code for the paintings is. Yeah, okay. So now keycard is deactivated. Actually, because it's deactivated, I should head to security and make more keycard rooms. That just makes sense, because more keycard rooms means I get to go more places. Now, the downside of coming back here is I only have 14 steps, so we're going to have less time to explore stuff, but I think this is a well worth backtrack if we were going to backtrack, you know? So we're going to set the security level to high now, because we want more keycards. And we'll exit. And we'll pray I didn't fuck that up, but I don't think I did. Alrighty. Let's go! So now, let's open Sesame. We've got the bedroom, the nursery, and the furnace. Bedroom's probably the only one here that we want, because both of those are dead ends. Maybe we get a sleep mask here. Maybe we get a banana here. Maybe I get fucked because there's nothing here. Why is there a monster under the the little dresser here? What the hell? All the scratches and shit. There's a struggle in this room. It doesn't look like there's much else here to look at. There is a time and tie. Did I get this one already, though? Let me check my notes. Tie and time? No, I did not. So let's just go back to Los Notes. And we'll write small, maybe. Maybe? It's looking like it. Could be smelt. Smelt the gates. I like small here, actually. I really like small. I'll write this in dark blue. Because I really like that answer. On to small gates. Small really does work. Smelt gates. I mean, won't. If this was N and this was like an apostrophe, that would be perfect, but it's not. We won't. I don't know. Oh, man. First two words are fucking me up. There's only so many words that could fit in these two. That's the thing. I like small there, though, as an answer, which is helpful because I don't want to have to explore the east any more than I already have, because we might get kind of screwed doing that. This would be an S, so we don't have to look that up. But, yeah, okay, cool. So, we've basically explored the bedroom. Yeah, wow, really unfortunate there's, like, nothing in here. Nothing at all, really, okay. Guest bedroom, hallway closet, and a courtyard. Well, we gotta pick something here. Do we get screwed? Are we, like, completely out of rooms to go? I guess a guest bedroom is the only way that we can really backtrack effectively. Huh. Yeah, I guess we go guest bedroom. I mean, the extra items are nice, but I think this is the better play. Unfortunate, but we do get a gem, which is nice. So I will yoink that any day of the week. That's the letter about the puzzle. That's the spine pine, which is S confirmed. Okay, so we want to go bedroom, weight room, hallway, security, drawing room. It's a very weird backtrack. But weight room, hallway, and then this is security, correct. And then we go out the other way of the drawing room. And then from the drawing room, we just go we hope we can go up and then maybe into this back rank. That would be ideal, but we'll see. Lockpick kit, can't unlock it using the lockpicks. Too bad. East Wing Hall is nice because we can go south if we need to. So I'll do that. Tent 10. Yeah, we already got this, I think. I'm pretty sure. This is the 8. Yeah. So we're good on this one. Really nothing in here. That's crazy. I guess we can see outside. Huh. There's like a boat, and then there's also statue over there. Kind of looks like the ones from the chapel. I wonder if that's important. If I should have taken more note about the chapel statues. Okay, let's try north. I hate everything. Please give me keys. Dining room. Did we get to rank 8? I don't believe we did. Laboratory. Laboratory is a fun room, but I don't think there's much to do here. I didn't mess with the terminal, I don't think. I think I missed the terminal, but I think planetarium might be the play here because we're running low on days. Is there anything in the old planetarium for me to pick up and maybe we can eke out another moment of glory? But ooh, star schedule, survey of constellations observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. Ooh, wow. Other notable night skies observed. 29, first appearance of both Dimidas Major and Minor in the same sky. 40, 7 different constellations observed in a single night. And 50, a new constellation spotted. I'm going to write down 50, because I think that's the only one I really care about here of this list. 50 50, we'll say stars, equals new constellation. So that's kind of cool. Don't get to see that every day. The idea of going to day 50 is kind of scary considering we're on day 5 and this is the 3rd stream we've done. But, you know, is what it is. Yeah. Is there anything to interact with for this guy? Not really. It's like slowly spinning. I feel like there's something to do in this room, but I've got nothing right now, so we'll just call it a day in this room. Call it. And we've got 5 stars now. Amazing. See you guys. We're doing fine. The rustic villa. Probably because I didn't have many rooms in here. Okay. It was pretty well balanced though, east and west. I think we had most same rooms. It was a little east heavy, I guess, but not terrible. 3 new rooms. I think those new rooms are the planetarium, the coat check, and what else is new? Oh, the weight room. So those are the 3 new rooms. That's not terrible. I don't think there was anything to see in any of those rooms, to be honest with you, but I think I know what I'm taking notes about right now, and if I need to take notes on anything else, I will. But you'll notice I'm taking less notes as we get more comfortable with sort of the mechanics of the game. So we'll save and continue. Speaking of notes, we are going to go back up to my calendar here and cross off another day. Welcome to day 12 or the 12th of November. It's actually day 6. I know it took us an hour to get through one run, but I swear we'll be picking up the pace here a little bit. I want to get to the bottom of this as much as you guys, so okay, well, let's open up some rooms. Den is a good first pick always. We'll open up all the entryway rooms, why not? Chapel's not bad for an early room. I like chapel here. That's good. And then in here, storeroom. Storeroom's fine. We get some early items, why not? Okay, and then there's a gem. Yeah, there's another giant chess piece. I have a feeling these chess pieces are going to be important. Storeroom seems to have always had a pawn every time I've checked, from what I remember. So we'll keep that in mind. I don't want to go to the chapel now that I have money. So let's see if we can be cheap about it and just go to the den. Are there any trunks in the den? That'd be awesome. There are no trunks in the den. That is not awesome. What a shame. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to go north? I guess we can try both. Might as well. Hallway is not terrible. Well, I'm okay with hallway here, but I think I like Nook better. We get the key and we have less of a reason to use chapel. Chapel's pretty central, but we can still use it for the other west side if we need to. We did not open the other side of den. That might have been a mistake. Everything goes down that way, so chapel is looking very, very likely. I guess we'll go hallway closet because we're going to go back that way anyway. I'd like to have some items with me. Coin purse. Each time you collect $3, earn an additional $1 of interest. That's kind of nice. Yeah. We checked the car cart. Everything down towards the bottom, we kind of know. Okay, so this is the only unlocked door this side. I'm okay if this dead ends. Ooh. Man, office would be pretty interesting because there is a terminal in the office. This might end our run because we do spend quite a few gems here. But I like it. I like it. Ooh, puzzle cube. There's like a bunch of stuff on the shelves too. Herbert S. Sinclair, probably. Small lady. Car. Don't know who these people are, but I think this was from the lady here, I think was from the dark room, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe this is a couple. So this lady was not related to Herbert S. Sinclair. Also not Simon's mom. So somebody older than Simon's mom, but not married to Herbert S. Sinclair. Maybe older. I don't know. These all look like old fucking photos, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going through everything at this point, you know? Might as well. There's the stag and tag. Makes sense to me. There's a boat. Bunch of small dudes. There's the camera. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I need to take note of here, because right now, certainly feeling like Nothing here is of significant note. Oh, this was the... Oh, shit. Yeah, there was a drawer in the dark room. Well, I'm glad I checked. Bridget. Okay, this was also the name of the person from the pantry. Bridget might be Mrs. Babbage. Let me check real quick. Am I dropping frames? Because my OBS seems to be lagging. No, sir, it's not. Okay. Bridget might be Mrs. Babbage. I actually want to write that down because that seems significant. Bridget. Mrs. Babbage? Because last time we got a note in the pantry talking about make sure there are 50 fucking fruit steps or whatever available for my heir, which sounds like something that would be sent over to Simon. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Interesting to note that Herrings of the Major is written in red, like red herring. That's kind of cute. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. That's so cute. So Herrings of the Major could be a red herring. That's adorable. I'm going to write all these titles down, but what's sticking out to me immediately is March of the Count is written in a different color. And the other thing that's kind of, also Passing of the Barons, Herbert S. Sinclair was a baron, and it'd be interesting if that was something that he had, looked into because of him. I don't know if that's coincidental or not, but March of the Count feels like it's relevant. If we're looking back at our 8 dates, crack 8 safes, March notably is a date. So in theory, a day in March could be the correct combo to some day. I don't know. Let me grab this upgrade disc. And then also there is a note on the desk. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh, I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, you guys, you love to tease me with puzzles, but I am prepared. Mwahaha. Okay, so this is telling me that the broken lever is either for, well, we'll write down the broken lever is for greenhouse. So if we find the greenhouse and have the broken lever, we can open the antechamber, and it's for the north or south door. Even if they just said to make sure the west door was operational, I would have been able to figure out that it was the north or south because we know the Great Hall is for the east door. So that is pretty handy. Yeah, wow. Okay, cool. That answers a question we've had for a minute. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to mess with the bullshit in here? I guess so. Oh shit. There's a little finger pointing to the safe. Okay, that's cute. Okay, if it's a date in March, do we just There's only, 31 days in March? We can guess all these. I don't know. What are we thinking? I guess we try it. Why not? 0301. Enter. 0302. Enter. 0303. Enter. That worked. Oh, I love brute forcing a puzzle that was meant to be solved some other way, I'm sure. Okay, this looks like an 8. So the last one we had was a 4. So we're gonna open up our notes sheet again. We're writing again, fellas. Oh man. So let's see. We've got note sheet. So we'll say red note with an 8. We'll write down as well. Office. Date. 0303, which maybe it's like March, like the only thing we were given was March, so maybe March is the 3rd month of the year, therefore it's the 3rd day. I don't know. Point is, we brute forced it and we got it, so finding meaning in it now is kind of, well, meaningless. Maybe we'll try and solve the puzzle the way it's intended at some point, just so that we have it solved the way it's intended, because maybe we'll learn something from solving it that way, but for right now, at the very least, I'm confident that the 3 was intended. I don't know about this date. That was kind of brute forced. All right, let's see what's in here. This was dated March 3rd. So, to Mr. Sinclair. Now, because we know that Simon from the bunk room could also be like a Mr. Sinclair, I'm not going to assume immediately that this is HSS. I'm going to put this as a question mark. It's 2 as a state, so it's likely HSS, but I don't know that for a fact. So let's just keep reading here. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe and despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that it was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Huh. What was the letter for? I think I saw that on day one. Let me open this image up real quick. I'm not going to pull it up on screen. I just am curious what I wrote down as being the contents of this. If this will open. It's kind of a big file. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's a little slow to load. Sorry about this. Okay. So I'm going to close out of you. And I'm going to read through what I have written here. To HSS from Daniel. Oh, okay. So the fourth red letter was about the cover-up of Marion. So, okay. Letter 4 talks about some cover-up of Mary. So, this letter is talking about blackmail, potentially, in previous letters, in previous letters. We'll just say it's quote-unquote exaggerated. Whatever that's supposed to mean. And we'll say threat to SPJ is, what is that, like societal or something? Like some sort of like reputational, social prospects. Social prospect? Yeah, that's a really vague one. Social prospects. From, what was his name? X something. From X. It's likely from group mentioned in the archives. And based on the fact letter 4 had to do with MMJ cover up. And so maybe X knows about that, which would explain why they're keeping track of that group in the archives. Yeah, I don't know. I am thinking that this is a letter to Herbert, though. So we're gonna get rid of this question mark. I'm pretty confident because it talks about your nephew or whatever, your grandnephew, which is talking about us. I'm pretty sure. Thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Okay, it could be someone else, but I'm pretty sure it's me. Yeah. Cool. So that's another safe opened. Brute forced, admittedly, but you know, we did do that. Let me take some notes off screen. We still have yet to open up the laptop or the computer here. I'm gonna use the upgrade disk first, though. Let's see what we get. Courtyard. Okay. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room from one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. So we get a courtyard with +2 gems, 5 dig spots, or the courtyard is always left unlocked. Huh. I really liked the dig spots, so I might go this. Courtyard. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's cute. So it's like a corridor and a yard. That's cute wordplay. Ooh, you know what? Always left unlocked. We might play this later, though, is the only thing. Like, I could see myself playing Courtyard anywhere. This Courtyard I play early. This I play anywhere. And this I play late. Courtyard is nice, though. Because it does give me some options later on. Man, yeah, I'm torn between these two. I think we just go corridor. And maybe it adds paintings to the courtyard as well. That might be nice. That might be a mistake, but I actually like that. So, we'll go for it. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. So this will give me checks in different rooms. Payroll successfully issued. Spread gold in the estate. Sure, spread gold now. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Great. Log into network. Hopefully it's the same password. Ron Swanson. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully this isn't too confusing. Staff services. Okay, so we can do pretty much anything from the security room. The only thing, I think electronic mail was limited to the office, if I'm correct. From Anne Babbage. Okay, hang on, wait. Anne is not Bridget. So I'm gonna write this down. Fuck, where did I write this? Did I write this way over here? Sure did. Okay, so Bridget is someone else. No. Anne is her name. So if there is like a thing made out to Anne, that's where we know it's to Miss Babbage. Let's read through this. So from Anne Babbage next week, 6:12 a.m., 11:01. Wait, okay, hang on. We know Sinclair died on the 4th, so this is really weird. So, let me. We're pulling up our notes again. I know I'm so bad. All right, so we know email from Babbage, or we'll say AB now, because we know her first name. So Ann Babbage, email from her. It's sent 11:01. This is very interesting to me because we have the timeline of Herbert S. Sinclair dying on the 4th. And if this is to be believed, then this is 3 days before his death. So I'm curious what next week is supposed to imply, because next week I'm exploring the manor. So I'm super curious. Let's see. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. So this confirms. Sir, you have not left me any instructions. I'm pretty sure sir here equals HSS, which confirms he's alive on the 1st. And she also says send plans through like some Hartley person. We haven't encountered them yet, but they might be important later. Okay, we'll keep reading. Mailbox. To tomb. All right. So 10-8. Fuse box repair from DC Power. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out there, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, gang, we figured it out. Well, I mean, it was just as easy as like, read a note on the email on the computer box. But now we know over here, I guess we'll write it down because this is where we have the utility box stuff written from earlier. The code is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And we'll scroll over a little bit to write purple. Okay. Oh man, I feel so good finally getting this. Okay, so this is our 1 in 34,000 code. Literally couldn't have done it without you, Gabe. Thank you. I guess I'll also write underneath that it's 10:08 email. I doubt this is important, but there's so many dates being thrown at us, and I don't think this one's as important, but we'll write it down just in case. Okay. So mailbox from MCMCMC changes to the estate. Okay. October 7th. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Oh, wait a second. The will was initially like March or something of 1933, October 7th, 1993. So somewhere between March and October, the will is updated. So this whole intro mattered not because the will was updated to something we don't know. Oh no. Okay, hang on. OG will notarized in March. Law firm, we'll say McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Say will updated in March. Or not March, in October. I'm stupid. And we'll say October 7th, 1993. If we're building a timeline, I'm curious what between March and October 7th. Oh, wait, hang on. October 7th. Not that October 7th, guys. Not 2023. But anyways, HSS has a premonition. So our Herbert S. Sinclair has premonition. Likely about his death. Because it happens literally like less than a month later. And so I'm super duper curious what spooked him so bad. If I had to guess, it seems like it'd be one of those red letters, right? That's what seems likely. Because it sounds like he was blackmailed at one point. And I can't help but think that that's like somehow related. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Mailbox. We got one more to go. DC Power. This is an earlier thing about the fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power. We kind of already knew this, so I'm not going to write this down, but... okay, so that's all the mail. Log out. Okay, I think that's all we really could do from remote. Ooh, there's coins. I think that was from the office. That's the antechamber lever is broken. That's the March of the count. That helped me figure that out. This is really starting to make me think, though, that the answer to the drawing room puzzle is actually in the drawing room itself, because so far the office answer has been in the office and the boudoir answer has been in the boudoir. Unless there's something outside that would make more sense, but I'm pretty sure that's how we have to sort of interpret this. For now, we're going to go through the house and collect some money, because there's money everywhere now. There is a chess piece, a pawn piece in the, what do you call it, the den here. I'm going to look around for money because supposedly it's been spread. I mean, is it worth, I mean, We'll take a look in a nook. It's a reading rainbow. We got 1 coin out of that. Luckily the closet's small enough that I can kind of see into it and see. I don't think there's any money. So we're just gonna skedaddle. Would have liked more money, but that's okay. If there's money in the storeroom, that would be nice. Entrance hall too, but I doubt there's anything in here. Yeah, it wouldn't be outside the estate, I don't think. Let's see, do I see any yellow? Not particularly, no. Okay, we'll just assume that there's nothing in there. Get my money stolen. The worst day ever, man. At least tell me there's something in here, you know? Like some money. Oh, I knew I was a believer. Of course. Thank you, finally. Something happened. Let me take a look at these statues. Actually, this one with the crown might be the one I saw outside. I don't remember what statue it was. I don't know. I don't know if it was important. I'm not, like, writing notes about everything right now. Right now, I want to make progress. That's the big thing. Utility closet. We could get the utility closet and see what's in it, but I think the hallway is the better choice here. Just because it opens us up in 2 ways, and that's just always a better deal for us. We'll open this room. This is a good spot for a utility closet. Let's open that up. And now we know the code as well. We'll turn the key cards off. We will turn the gymnasium off. We'll turn the garage on. Let's turn all of these buttons. Why isn't the button working like I thought it would? Wait, what the heck? Okay. Okay, so I have to turn them all green to get blue. Okay, and this is how we turn them all to purple. Okay. I thought I was going crazy there. Turns out I am. The white one is in which position? The 4th position. So that is that one. Then we know this one turns to red. And then we know this one turns to green, and that one's off. Oh my god. We're amazing. Let me get back to my OBS here. Okay, great. What's behind here? A big fuck off switch. What does this do? It's just a power switch, but for what? This is outside. Okay. I'm glad it showed me what it did and not just like not tell me. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. That's kind of neat. I really like that, actually. The Gemstone Cavern. There you go. This box does not look very sturdy from the backside, but I guess it's cool that there was like a secret room all along. Not much else to do with this, so... And I guess there's no real reason to solve the VAC code puzzle again, because it's been permanently unlocked, the gemstone thing. Maybe we'll try it one more time later to see if something else unlocks, but I doubt it. So, cool, we got a permanent buff. I like locks, gem, cavern. Okay. Cool. Let's see, we've got the spare room, the parlor, and the observatory. Parlor takes us in good spots, and we get a gem out of it. We have a lot of money, which I really like. So if we can open more rooms, maybe get like a commissary or something, I feel like we might be able to do a lot with that. I don't know. Take our wind-up key. And is there anything else on the desks here? Doesn't appear to be the case. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Those are identical. But... oh, wait. White box, or the white box and blue box. If we say that technically the color is different, then they're not identical, which would make this false and these two true. I mean, thinking about it logically, if this one is true, then both of these are true and both of those are empty, which I guess would make this the one, right? And then if this was true and these were false, then we wouldn't be able to pick between those. So this false, true, we can pick this guy. If it's not the black box, then, you know, I lose faith in everything, but luckily logic wins yet again. Imagine my shock. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Man, these rooms are really barren for me. Get it? Barren. Barren is the title of HSS, Mr. Herbert S. Sinclair. I'm so funny. Pantry goes into nowhere. Spare room and corridor. Spare room is likely unlocked because it is only the rank 3 room. So we'll go spare room. It'd be nice to get an upgrade for spare room at some point, because right now there's like literally nothing in here. Bedroom, corridor, and courtyard. Well, the courtyard seems to be the only way up from here, so we will go with the courtyard. Ooh, we got a shovel. Not bad. And we have a dig spot. An ordinary key can unlock one locked door. I'm like looking everywhere for anything. A rather dirty coin can be spent in shop rooms. Cool. Anything else? Last time I got sweet FA out here, so just figure I should check. Let's see what's over this way. If this also pads out to nothing, that's also not a bad thing. Patio, spread gems to each green room. The benefit of this is I get like 2 gems out of it, because we only have like 2 green rooms. The negative is I have to spend a gem to get it, so I really only get like net 1 gem. Is net 1 gem worth? I think so, because we also go in the right direction for this. So I'll go patio, and we'll look for the gem in this room. There it is. I'll look around, see if there's another gem, but I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be the case. That is kind of a funny looking corridor side for the courtyard. The courtyard. I guess we can also look up north here, see if there's anything of note. The pool is a very good pick. Pantry takes us in that direction, which isn't terrible. Guest bedroom is a dead end, which is terrible. Pool opens us up and gives us some rooms that might be fun to explore. So we'll open that up, but I don't see any items or anything immediately. So we're just gonna go through here, the patio, get our gem from here. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Way ahead of you, game. Thank you. Finally, we get my my Foreman grill. Let's go. Well, George Foreman up in here. Let's open up these dig spots. Oversized turnip should provide to be a nutritious snack, plus 6 steps. Love that. There's another dig spot over here. Few old coins. Okay, we'll take it. Doesn't appear to be anything else in this room. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. We get like a very clear view of that fellow, who is not the king. Looks like he's hooded and holding something. Maybe like a lantern or something. I don't know, yeah. Okay, interesting. Something to be said about that. Pump room? Oh my god, wait. The pump room right next to the pool? You're kidding. How many dollars am I gonna get this run? Oh my god. Gym is not bad either, but the pump room is way cooler for me. I like pump room here. I don't care if this ends my run. We're doing it. Screw it. We're doing it live. So let's see. Everything is actually full up, which is fascinating. Except the fountain. The fountain is all empty. Oh, wait, it saved it from last time? So if I leave the pool empty, then I'll always have the coins at the bottom of the pool. Okay, and that explains why the kitchen earlier also had coins. I'm actually going to write that down. The pump room keeps pump room choice stays between days. I'm not writing this like on screen, I realize, but you can hear what I'm saying with my words, so I'll flash it on screen real quick. Wow, what an amazing note. But you can imagine what I'm writing, okay? I promise I'm writing notes. I'm taking notes, man, I promise. Okay, so we want to empty the pool, which is 6, and we want to fill the reservoir, which is 1. So I guess if it was keeping my choices from last time, I think this way is doing this, and then, oh good lord, how do we fill the reservoir? I don't remember this. The reserve tank is 1, so we want to do pump 2. Pump 2 out. Fountain. So fill the fountain. Not the reservoir. The reservoir is full. We don't need that. And then we empty the pool, I think. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we have to move it the other way. I think. Where does 6 go? 6 goes into pump 4, tank 1. That's the one over there. So it should be able to handle something going into it. Okay, there we go. Now it's emptying. I got you now, pool. Doesn't look like it's emptying much, but that's just because we have a direct view to it. Okay, so now we go fountain. Oh, and it highlights for me roughly how high it's going to go, right? No. No, it doesn't. I'm just reading into everything. That's what I get for thinking I've solved the puzzle. I'm going to watch this now and see if it actually goes all the way down. I swear there's going to be one little bar. Oh my god. How did I know? Oh, it's just going to go until it doesn't want to anymore. Interesting. Interesting. But it doesn't matter now. We've got money, I think, hopefully. If we don't, this is embarrassing. We do have some money on the ground, so we'll pick that up. Add to our enormous wealth this run. This is a really money-rich run. I wouldn't even mind running through the chapel right now with this much money. Yeah, well, money doesn't solve everything, unfortunately. Like, well, I guess we do have keys and we do have some gems, so it's not like we're totally lost. You speak and things happen sometimes. Wow. Okay, wait, does this end my run just straight up? No way, this just ends my run. No. What the fuck? No. Oh man, the pump room really was a mistake then. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh. Well, what do we want to do? Pantry doesn't get me anything. Bunk room doesn't get me anything. Bedroom doesn't really get me anything either. I guess we just get pantry, see how many dollars we can get here. Wow, that's what a rough run. This one took me about an hour to do as well, but we did solve the office puzzle in fairness, so there is something to be said about that. Bridget. I need to figure out who the hell that is, because they're kind of a character that's being told to run around and do stuff. Man, okay. Wow. Wow, there's really nothing. There's nothing. What an unlucky run. Okay, well, I guess we call it a day. And like that, we can go ahead and scroll up to our calendar and cross off yet another day. Welcome to the 13th of November, which is a Thursday. We have the Cozy Cottage. Okay, not too bad. Let me check something real quick while we're between days. Okay. Cool. I just want to see how late we want to go, because we're approaching the 2-hour mark. This is usually where I would end stream. I think we're gonna do another run though. I think we have it in us. Get to day 7. Why not? Ugh. If every stream is 3 days, then this is gonna be a long playthrough. If it goes up to 50 freaking days like the observatory was potentially saying. It also looks like I'm getting closer to the actual campsite here. Do I go in? Let's sit here for a moment. Let's let this kind of sink in. It is a cozy cottage because it's very, very front heavy. And it does end very quickly, which I was not a huge fan of. The gym wouldn't have been bad either, because I did turn it off in the utility closet. Okay, we did go into the camp. That's cute. I guess this is the kind of thing I could have learned if I had paid attention on day 1. But I found out about it on day 2 just by walking out the house. So that's cool, I guess. We'll save and continue. We'll do another day. Day 7. Oh my god. How does he do it? It's amazing. Okay, well, we have 2 letters now. And I think... Ooh, permanent additions. Gemstone Cavern. Okay, so it'll tell me what my permanent additions are. That's nice. So it tells us how many letters we've collected. And because we have the painting puzzle saying 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and we have letter number 4 and letter number 8, my assumption is there are 8 of these letters, and so each of these letters will correspond to one of the 8 safes that we need to crack. So that's what is going to be on the top of my head as we kind of progress through this. Yeah, okay. I guess we just open up the doors, see where it leads, move from there. Hallway, not a bad option, because these 2 end. I like hallway here. I like just opening up the space while we have the opportunity. This is good for... do I like pantry or nook better? I like nook here because of the key is nice. And then what do we got here? We've got den, we've got hallway closet, and we've got a storeroom. Den isn't terrible. I'll take a den. Okay. So where do we want to go first? Probably den. See what's down this way. If there's a trunk, that would be nice, although I don't think I see one. So we'll just have to keep going. Let's see what's in this room. It's not a bad place to have something dead end. Parlor is also not bad here. Guest bedroom or parlor? I like guest bedroom because like we get more steps, but I like parlor just because we get the gems. Gems are always nice. I feel like I'm always short on gems. Getting the 2 extra gems per day is definitely a nice buff, but definitely could be more. The gems are in a box with a statement. Nothing. The white box does not have a statement. So this is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. If we said this is false, the gems are in a box with no statement. The gems are in a box with no statement. Then this would be the one. The gems are in a box with a statement. We're kind of left in a situation where we have to assume both of those, and then this is false. The only one that's falsifiable is that one. But because this black box is true, I'm gonna put it in this one. Ta-da! Wow. Another win for logic. How does he do it? Okay, we'll get out of the parlor here, see what's up north. West Wing Hall. Veranda. I haven't run into a veranda yet. I kind of like the idea of maybe finding something in here. Maybe. And we get more green rooms out of it, which is always nice. I've had a fun time with green rooms. Okay, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Another gem. There's a dig spot and another dig spot. We'll keep those in mind. I thought my cursor flashed for a moment saying I could interact with something, but it appears not to be the case. It looks like as well we can see a little bit more on the west side of the manor. I don't know that I've been able to see out the west before, so this is kind of a nice view. Let's see what's in here. Pantry, bedroom, kitchen. I'm okay with bedroom here. It's kind of a free room. Get to walk in and out of it as I please. Don't really see much. Ooh, coin purse. Get my extra interest if I get more money. Oh, that must have been why I had so much money last round, by the way. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I had a lot of coins picked up. Good round to have it, but I couldn't spend it on anything, so that kind of sucked. Security is not bad here. We can connect to the den potentially. Guest bedroom, kind of bad here, because it just dead ends us. Chapel, I mean, I like security here because I don't have to spend money. I guess I could have gone chapel now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm spending... yeah, chapel would have been better. Now that I'm thinking about it more lucidly. I'm always averse to losing coins, and I just noticed I didn't have coins, so that would have been smart. The pool. Do we want to go for the pool again? I guess we get coins, right? So fuck it, why not? We get coins out of this. And, oh, no, that's not a shovel. I thought that was a shovel for a second. I'm like, why is it in the pool? That's crazy. We do get an extra interest dollar. That's nice. Okay, let's... I don't know, what do we want to turn the security to? Keycard system... Offline mode... Unlocked, confirm, security level. We want fewer key cards. So we'll turn it to low. Back. Return to security menu. The estate. There are 2 keys and a magnifying glass. So those are probably in the nook and the hallway. One of those 2 rooms. So there's a magnifying glass that has not been collected. Okay. Magnifying glass somewhere. Oh, man. That would actually be a good pickup, too. It's kind of a long way over to the nook. Let's see if we can make our way there. The weight room, terrible. Archives, also terrible. Oh, man, both of those are just awful rooms. Probably archives then, huh? Man, that's rough. That's really rough. What is this? Oh, that's a rod. Okay, yeah, nope. We got the paintings down here. I'm not even that worried. Nothing on the desk. Yeah, this museum heist, I'm super curious what that's got to do with everything, but 'tis a problem for another day. There's a bunch of keyholes in these lockers. I don't know if any of these lockers are different from the others. Oh geez, okay, hang on, let's look. I mean, not that I have a key, but would be nice to think about. Okay, we want to see if we can go down potentially. Pantry is the way down. So we'll take it. Okay. Amazing. Oof. This is rough. I mean, dead ending here isn't the worst thing in the world, but I kind of want to connect to the nook and hallway if I can. Corridor takes us to the hallway. And I will take that. I will take that. There's the key there. Let's go to the nook, grab that key. And I think maybe a magnifying glass in here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, amazing. So this is what we basically have been trying to get for a while, is this magnifying glass. Because there are legitimately notes that are harder to read or impossible to read without the magnifying glass. Now we need to find something to actually use this on. Let's open the hallway here real quick. Maybe we get something interesting. Coat check. Get our broken lever back. Now that we know that the green room uses the broken lever, we can actually claim this, I think, pretty safely, pretty comfortably. Someone's coat here. Man, I'm really trying to grasp at straws. Alright, we'll retrieve my item. My broken lever. Amazing. Okay, so now we want to go out into the archives. We can always put the broken lever back if we really need to. I'm not super duper worried about it. Okay, so archives is my only way up, so hopefully this door doesn't suck. Oh boy, utility closet and hallway closet. My favorite. Please be something good. It's a chapel. It's always the chapel. I don't see money on the rest of the stuff as well. Ooh, I do actually. Never mind. I'm blind. What a glorious day to pray. RN Jesus has blessed me this day. Amazing. Where do we want to go from here? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just try both doors, make sure it's unlocked. Kitchen's a terrible one. Spare room's okay. Spare room keeps us going. Archive might just end it, so... But if we're gonna end it, I'd rather end it on, what do you call it? The rank 4 when we have another opportunity. I guess we can go archive. Why not? Okay. I mean, this is the worst case scenario, but like, we do get an ivory dice here to re-roll, which isn't terrible. We get an extra key. I don't think we get anything else out of it. We do lose another $1, so there goes both of our dollars that we just got from this. Passageway. It's really our only guaranteed way out of this. Unless we want to redraw, but I don't really want to do that. So I think we go passageway. Kind of unfortunate, but what are you going to do? Okay, we can go north or we can go east. Let's see what's east. Laundry room. There is a gem requirement, but I've never been into the laundry room before. So... Ooh, we are out of gems. I did not notice that. I guess archived is fine here. I'm curious what's in here anyway. This is the pump room. I'm unfortunately not able to do anything with that. Or am I? We can walk out of the pump room to the south. Okay, I walked out of the room prematurely, but that's okay. Hang on, let's see what's in here. Ooh, utility closet. Where does the utility closet get us? Utility closet gets us to potentially turn keycard systems off. We already did that in security, so we don't need to backtrack to it. Storeroom gets us more items. Gems are definitely nice when we have archived plans, but that breaker box is definitely powerful. I think the utility closet's the way to go. The magnifying glass doesn't show up when you want it to, man. So we'll turn all of these green. And then we'll try our sequence once again. This is... Okay. I'm just checking to see if there's anything on the back. Yeah, okay. It's already been opened. I was just curious. Okay, so gym off, darkroom, don't care, garage on. Oh, and then keycard off. Oh, the only thing that would have been nice is to maybe turn the security up. Because now we have fewer keycard doors. That's not to say that we won't get keycard doors, though. So, I guess it's fine. It's fine for now. We'll be able to explore a little bit. Spare room, dining room. Dining room gives us more options. I like dining room better. See if there's anything on the sides that we can potentially grab. Hello, antler creature. Maybe a stag. Don't know what the meal today is, but you know, something is cooking. Door is locked over this way, but that isn't the way up, so that's nice. Door is not locked this way. The dark room is here. I like the dark room here. We have to walk into the room to get it to power off. So now, let's walk back through the passageway to the pump room to the utility closet to touch that circuit breaker. And then hopefully we can get something out of that. I mean, that would be sure nice. Let's see. I mean, we are running a little low on steps, so my hope is we can make it to rank 8 quickly and then come back to the dining room or something. It'd be nice to maybe get a guest bedroom somewhere along the way to get some good steps in. Let's see if there's any items on the tables. Oh, I did remember that the magnifying glass might be useful here. 1128 on the tree. Hey guys, let me write this down real quick. Tree lock. Tree lock. 1128. Now I don't know if this will count as one of the 8 gates, because I don't think we get a letter out of this unless there's a letter in the garden. Like, I don't think it would count, but who knows? Maybe we'll explore the garden and then there's a fucking letter and I'm proven wrong. Here's my notes. Whoa, so crazy. Thank goodness we found that magnifying glass though, eh? We did get a gem out of this, which is nice. Definitely a good thing for the backtrack, although I'm not seeing a whole lot of items. Anywhere would be nice. Another thing there. Can we look closer at these? Is there anything here of note? I guess we can look, but unless there's like some number written somewhere. I don't know. I'm lost as to why I can zoom in on these, so unless there's some smaller detail I'm missing, I'm not gonna write anything down, but we'll scan, see if there's any like print imperfections or small notes written on these, or who knows. There's a bunch of these like made photos around as well. I don't know where the hell this would be taken. Another one of this photo. Take a look around. Syncaco, that's his company. As we've learned, it's got something reflecting in his eye, maybe. I'm really coming up short here, though. I'm not seeing much of anything. Maybe this close-up shows something I didn't notice. Is that a letter? No, that's just his cuff, his hand. I was gonna say, it looks kind of like the red letters a little bit, right? It also looks like that's a bathtub in the back. So this photo might be taken in the lavatory? Yeah, he took this photo in the bathroom. Wait, that's kind of amazing. Oh, that's how he... Okay, so he took a photo of himself in the mirror of his bathroom. Okay, that's kind of cute. I love that. Okay, I get it now. I get it. See, the magnifying glass, it was useful for something. Let's take a look around. This is the photo of the person in the office as well, so if we find any sort of hints about this person, that would be nice, but not seeing any small writing. Really good opportunity to add small writing, though, if you were going to do it anywhere. I see nothing, though. Nothing. Egg timer. Doesn't do anything for me, but kind of funny. This, we did see the open drawer. This is the office room that we found the letter number 8 in. Oh, there's a, is that a king or a queen? It's one of those chess pieces that we got to keep an eye on. I think it's a king, actually. So, I think those chess pieces are going to be important, because I swear to God, I see them in so many rooms. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't work here. You know, I'm just here. I swear, I'm looking at the same photos over and over again and coming up with nothing. This is the clearest one of this pick. Oh, that scribble is not a name tag. How unfortunate. I thought we were going to learn the name of this maid, maybe. Okay, yeah, wow. The dark room has kind of come up short as far as all the stuff I would want to check. Do I have any other rooms I want to check? Archive might be fun. Security, I mean, we could check the board, but I already know the password, so that's not really helpful. I don't know where else we would need this. I know the mailroom we need the magnifying glass, so maybe that's the only other spot I know of. We do have a keycard door, though, so good thing we got rid of that. Storeroom is not a bad option here. Observatory, also not terrible, but not great. I think archive floor plan here is probably our better pick, though. This goes somewhere I haven't been, the terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Oh shit, oh wait, this is actually really sick. And we get an orange. And we get a gem. Wait a sec. This was a really good room. And we can see more clearly that it is a hooded figure holding like a lamp of some kind. Okay. Wow. Drink it in, guys. This is the view, and we can see that there's nothing at the very end here. It doesn't look like the estate is holding much as far as like a hidden room 46 on the side. And I think that's what this wants to demonstrate to us, is like it's not hiding anything outside of the confines of the manor. I think it's literally past the antechamber is what it's trying to inform us of here. Wow, okay. Yeah. There's nothing to do with it anymore, which is a little unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? We can go out this way. We can't dead end ourselves. Commissary is a really good pickup here, actually. So I will go for the commissary. Here we go. This is our confirmation that the password is in fact Swan Song. In case I couldn't read it out before, but luckily we were able to. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Thanks for lying. This is this the... No, this isn't small. This is gates. This is plane and planet. That's right. We solved this today already. We'll look through this, see if there's anything written. Kinda doubt it, but maybe. I don't know. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Going up in the commissary might be nice. What is this called? DIG blocks? DIG blocks? It's like Digiblocks, but not. Dialga blocks. We do need a key here, but that's okay. This is the only direction we can really go. Storeroom is fine. I think storeroom is probably best because we do get the free redraw if we need. So if we get bad rolls, we can always redraw it. We got the magnifying glass. We have some keys here. Gems would be nice. A set of gems, even nicer. I don't need this much money, so I'm okay with getting a set of gems. And that actually keeps me loaded for the next set of rooms. So in case I need more gems, we're good to go. We suspected this was an A. So what do we got here? Paint and a pint. This is an A. So before, when I was saying I really like the idea of this room or this part of the puzzle being small, turns out I was 100% right. It is small. I will confirm that this is A. I mean, it's possible that this is not an L, but I'm like 95% sure, because small gates sounds like something maybe. This northern part, especially this northwestern part, we still need to figure out, but we got some time for that. So I am glad that we did discover a little bit more of the painting puzzle as we have been kind of, I don't know, prowling around and trying to see what we can find. Let's see what's in this side. Okay, well, if we can't go that way, maybe we can go this way. Locker room, locksmith, and then archived. I want to redraw the floor plans, I think. Locker room spreads keys throughout the house, but I don't have enough steps to utilize that properly. So we're going to redraw, see what we get. Laboratory sends us in the right direction. Requires a gem, but we have a gem. And I think I haven't messed with the terminal here yet, so let's do it. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, welcome back, laboratory. It's been a minute. A lot of stuff we can kind of look into way too much. Cooler is unaffected. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, that's small text, so that does mean something. Cooler is unaffected. Okay, hang on. Hi. Thanks, magnifying glass. You've made me had to take out my notes again. The horror. Okay, so this is test 205 with magnifying glass. Complete thaw below room temp. And it says what? Cooler is unaffected. So just write this in another color. Cooler is unaffected. Whatever the hell that means. You know? I mean... It's in the Mount Holly freezer, which sounds like a room. So maybe there's a part of the freezer called the cooler. I don't know, dude. I'm literally grasping at straws here. I'm hoping literally anything makes sense. We've got a fan and flan. Oh, let me maybe turn the notes off. That would be good. We don't have power to this room, so unfortunately we can't figure this out, but the actual puzzle is flip 9, then flip 3, and then that's the puzzle solved. So, yeah. Once we have power to this room, we can actually solve it, but for the time being, we do not have the answers. I guess let's just double check. I don't think we're going to find anything in this note, but, you know, on the off chance there's anything way too tiny to read. Nope. Great work, magnifying glass. Amazing as always. Periodic table. Oh, you can... Okay, so this is kind of a cute hint. You can read the letters underneath the numbers if you have the magnifying glass, and you don't have to, like, run back and forth to this periodic table. Do you get numbers from this one, or is it just... No, it's literally just a periodic table. Okay. That's cute. Here's a terminal. What does this say? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's some horse shit. We already have gone to the office and messed with that. Experiment setup, research log, pause experiment, log into network. Let's check out research logs. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. So we need to just start an experiment. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Good thing I'm almost out of steps. Continue with experiment. Immediately gain 1 star. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then spread dirt on the driveway. So, okay, I can't access the driveway, so that makes no sense. I have 1 die, so that also sounds terrible. I think immediately, well, maybe immediately set my dice to 2. I'm between that and immediately gain 1 star because we're towards the end of a run. I don't see how many more rooms we can really draft here. So between dice and more, well, okay, because we have the archive debuff, more rerolls is probably going to be nicer. So let's do that. Start experiment. Experiment successful. Now we have 2 dice. Amazing. Okay, can we go north? Not without spending a key. Drawing room. I think that other drawing room was locked. So I'm okay using a key here. Planetarium. Weight room. Weight room is okay, but I think I want to redraw. Courtyard, always left unlocked. That's super nice. Guest bedroom's not bad either, but I like a courtyard here. Real quick, I'm going to see if I can access the security terminal. That would be kind of sweet. Because we... Okay, dude. Okay, can I, press the right button? That'd be sick. If we can access the security terminal, I can maybe turn the security up and get more keycards, because we have it disabled now. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security. I should have done this first, I think. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. High. High security, thanks. Thank you. Exit. Bye-bye. Because we do have this utility closet that we turned everything off in. And, yeah, okay. So this next room might... Well, no, it's not, because it's unlocked, always. Amazing. Hey, a shovel. We did have a couple of green rooms around that we might be able to venture back to if we get enough food. We also have the dining room. So if we get some more steps here, we might be able to make our way back and pick up some of the stuff in the other green rooms, maybe. Unimpressive pebbles. Great. That's what we want to see. Worthless old brick. That's super worth picking up. What if I just, hit the locked door with a brick? Wait. What is this? Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Hey, guys, remember when I said maybe we could use a brick for this? Nah, we're going to use a sledgehammer for this. Genius. Okay, well, I'm a visionary. I'm ahead of my time. What can I say? So we want to open up both of these rooms. The room to our west is a room we don't have the letter for. We know that the room to the east is a T on the painting puzzle. So, well, okay, let's see if this dead ends us. It's not a terrible thing if it does. Mail room. Package will be delivered here. We do know that the magnifying glass has something in the mail room that we want. So this isn't a terrible idea. I do think I ordered a magnifying glass before, which is a little unfortunate. But let's see. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, okay. Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? That is the note about Denny Ravane. So, okay. He is somebody who's like no longer working for the Baron. We're just going to write his name again in today's notes, and we're just going to say Denny Ravane. We'll say with magnifying glass, and we'll just write out the contents of the note. So, did they ever prove? So, did they ever prove he was the one to steal the Baron's mail? Oh, cool. I have even more notes underneath there. So, by the Baron, I think they're pretty obviously referring to Herbert S. Sinclair. Just something to kind of keep in mind here as we kind of keep moving through. Okay. So that's that. Are there any other small things to take note of here? I do know that there were some lockbox keys or something that we dug up before. It doesn't look like these have numbers on them, though. So it's probably not this room that you find those. Probably. Oh, this was this really tiny thing here. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. I kind of fuck with that. Let's write that down too. Why not? So, because this was indecipherable before as well when we were trying to read through it. So, the Grand Realm. So we'll say stamp, and we'll just say in parentheses, Dad. Dad in mail room. Because this is our letter from Dad, basically. So, stamp says on the top, the Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That's kind of rad, I'm not gonna lie. We'll say in blue, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I wonder if there's something to do with fog and fire as like a puzzle element where we have to throw something into the fog and then we find something in fire. I have no idea. Spitballing, as always, but I have a feeling that's important. Because why would you be able to see that only with a magnifying glass? It also has what it looks like blood on it. or something. It's like very weird, like that it would have so much red in spots where you shouldn't expect it. Maybe. I don't know. It feels weird. Doesn't look like he wrote anything too small for me to see. Very considerate of you, Dad. Let's see. Anything else that's like good here? We did see all of this. DC Power Inc. We checked the emails from them. Good old Gabe told us the code. Thank God. That would have been rough to have to figure out. There looks to be like a number sequence on this mail. Royal Mail. I mean, I know he's a baron, but I think nobility is different from royalty, right? I don't know. Maybe there's like some distant relationship with royalty. Something like that. Blue Prince, after all. I have no idea. I'm not seeing anything else in this room, which is to be expected. It's just a dead-end mail room. So we're going to open the other door now. Oh my goodness. How does he do it? This almost looks like it's a trunk, like a locked trunk. So I keep getting confused by it. Okay, this is a billiards room that goes into the south end of the antechamber. The problem with this, as much as I love the idea of being able to go into the antechamber, is we're not really able to right now because, well, the antechamber is kind of locked off. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps until we hit the dining room. We could go to dining room, terrace, see if we get more steps that way. I don't know. This is a bit tricky because we're starting to run into our last number of steps. If we do go that direction, we could try going up drawing room with a little bit more power. See if we can't get greenhouse, because we got veranda, which is supposed to increase our number of green rooms that draft. The other good news about billiard room, if we want to go into it now, is we get maybe a silver key out of the billiard puzzle. I've gotten a silver key twice now out of this puzzle, I think. So it's not a bad idea if we want to go that route. I kind of talked myself into it. Let's do it. We kind of can't access the east side of the chamber, so a grand hall wouldn't really make any sense for me. But that's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. 18 minus 4, 14. 4 times 5 is 20. God, please don't let me fail basic math on stream. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Good Lord. Just killing me with this math over here. This basic, easy, simple math. It's crazy. Oh, there's an item. A glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Well, isn't that convenient? Because I was just thinking about going back and gaining some more steps. Also, we don't have this room, do we, in our notes? No, we do not. Let's take a look at this then. Ho's house. Well, isn't that easy? That's a U. Okay. Well. That's the wrong color. Good job, me. U. We out small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. We're getting close here. The last L is unconfirmed on small, but I'm pretty sure that's the word. Ount. I don't know, dude. This feels really important to know, but I don't hear. There's nothing else in here, right? No other like hidden puzzle in this room that I'm supposed to mess with. Take a shot. Maybe take a shot out of the glass. I don't know. And then there's the antechamber, the back door there. I will say it is probably a little hard to see what I'm doing when I have my notes on screen, so let me take those off real quick. Yeah, okay. Well, we have 11 steps, and luckily for me, that's enough steps to get to the dining room again. So we're going to get to the dining room again, hopefully, maybe, perhaps. That's the dream. Go in and out of the laboratory. Lots and lots of papers in the laboratory. We'll be back for you, drawing room. Don't you worry. For now, let's go eat some dinner. Dinner is served. Oh my god, here we go. Looks like this is a steak. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 steps, and an extra 10 if I have a showroom. But I don't, so we will just have dinner. And there we go. We're not out of steps totally yet. We're just mostly out of steps. Oh, we get 21. Thank you, Salt Shaker, for fucking nothing. There's a key here. Can't believe I missed that. Is there anything else? Now that I missed a key, now I'm getting paranoid. Yeah, okay. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. There is the terrace here with the, what do you call it? One little dig section here that we can use. Hey, thank you, Turnip and Salt Shaker. I will take that any day of the week. There's nothing else out here, but that's okay. We are actually now doing quite well on steps. Now the question is, do we want to go to the drawing room? Do we want to go to the veranda maybe? If we go to the veranda, what do we have to gain? I think there's like 2 dig spots here. And that's really it. I wasn't sure about the laboratory being able to add dig spots to the entryway. Now that would have been nice, because potentially we could get more items. We do have the broken lever if we technically want it, so it's not the end of the world. I think we go drawing room, it's close. See what we get in that room, and then if it sucks, then it sucks. But at least we would have tried, you know? Let's find out what is here. Oh, hey, look. What do you know? It's another pawn. Gee, I wonder if these pawns and knights and queens and chess pieces are just going to be important or completely useless. My money's on important. Okay. Let's see what's in here. I think the special key is actually not a bad option here. It opens up more to us. Because if we look here, the silver key is basically going to open up. It's a door with many paths. And so it's going to open up this whole like west section for me. And I might be able to fill out this northwest section as well in our notes. Not immediately. This is O-U-N-T. That doesn't really help me. Let's see. Silver key. Activate. Weight room. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't particularly like. Rotunda is kind of fun. We can rotate the room. Archived sucks. Well, does archive suck, actually? I guess, okay, so the question is, do I want to go back, right? We also have the option to redraw, and I actually like that idea. I'm actually going to redraw. We have Gymnasium. Gymnasium's actually amazing because we shut down the power in the gym earlier. So that's an amazing room. We're going to pick that one. Look at that. Because we powered it off, we're not affected by the gym. And tie-in time, obviously, we know that one. Going north, we have the sauna, the conference room, and the archived floor plan. The conference room is actually quite nice here because it'll draw stuff that we haven't necessarily taken into the room, and then, or if stuff was spread, it would be drawn in here. And then also it opens up to the north and to the west, which are both directions we want to be. Sauna is nice because we start the day with extra 20 steps, but I don't think that's really the best use of our time here. So I think conference room is a better pick. Do I want to see what's south? I think I do. Just in case. Never know. The foundation. The foundation does not reset each day. Wine cellar, plus 3 gems. We can add a foundation here. Does not reset, so this is just going to be a free room. This is also in a pretty good spot, because it's like going north-south. Okay, we'll add that. It's also a new room. Looks like it's got a dig spot as well. We'll look at you in a second there, foundation, sir. For now, let's go into the conference room. Anything of note? Spreading items. Some special rooms will allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. So, if I did an office, then all of the, the gold that I spread would be in the conference room. Safe code 9083. This is typed, so this is a fucking lie. Thank you. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. We checked the office safe, though. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. We're writing more stuff down. You can't stop me. Where are we? Let's find some free space to write down notes. So, conference room, we're gonna write down conference room. Meeting notes in office space, or safe office space. That's a movie. In the office safe. And I'm sitting here like question mark. I opened that. And then what else? We have a red note as well. Typed red note. Typed red note. We know that these are lies because of the security notepad. Safe code. Safe code 9083. Super helpful. Thank you. I mean, even if I were to assume any of this. Like, it's not handwritten at all. Not finding any small text either, which sucks. Any small text here? Huh. I mean, I'm really trying my best here to grasp at every single straw that's here. Not finding much of anything here in this conference room, though. I think okay, that's it. So we can go out this way for sure. Let's turn my notes off for a second, a split second, because we're probably gonna find a painting in this room now. Patio, spread gems in each green room. Hey. Oh, but library is also an interesting one. Oh, man. Neither of these lead me in the direction I really, really want, which is north. But I'm okay with either of these, to be honest. Because I'm sitting in a conference room, the spread is kind of nice. I think I'm going to go with patio here. Because all of the gems are just going to be here now. And so we can just grab these and be flush up on gems. Great. That's useful. What about here? Door is locked, but we have 2 keys. I'm willing to use a key here. Let's see what we've got. The observatory takes us in the direction we want. Storeroom ends it. I want observatory then. Simple as that. Okay, so we've got observatory, we've got the patio. Patio kind of doo-doo because we don't get the paintings, I notice. Maybe a reason why I shouldn't have picked patio, but we'll have more runs, so we'll have more opportunities to figure out what the painting puzzle for this particular room is. It just sucks because it's so far back. If we're 1 letter off, we might just try and like figure out what the puzzle is by brute force. Kind of an annoying way of figuring out puzzles, not intentionally, but by brute forcing it. But look, man, I'm tired. We gotta do what we gotta do around here. The door is locked. We do have 3 keys now, so I'm comfortable throwing a lock this way. We have a drafting studio. Select new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Ooh. Drafting studio is kind of sick. Let's do it. November. Oh, man. You guys are so cute. You know, this would have been really helpful if I hadn't, in my notes, already figured out when day 1 was. Hey, game. Thank you so much. You guys can't probably see this, but thank you so much for doing that when I already had a full freaking calendar drawn out. This exact same layout. I mean, I guess thank you for the confirmation, but I already knew all of this. Good Lord. You guys are killing me. Me finding out information well before the game tells me. Well, at least now we know. Today is day 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So today is the 13th. I know that about the game. I guess I could have discerned it from this now. But, man, okay. So there's a casino, a solarium, and a kennel. Oh. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. And games of chance. Ooh. You guys might not know this about me, okay? But if you've seen my YouTube shorts, I am something of a Balatro addict. So, Do not underestimate the power of gambling. What is this? Oh, okay, hang on. My spidey senses are tingling. There's money or key around. Oh, there's money. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so the Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November 13th. Wait a fucking minute. This tells me what the Great Hall rooms are? Oh, this is so sick. So I can tell exactly what Great Hall rooms do nothing. And which ones are going to be like the lever and the upgrade disc. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. A big, big book of things to read. You guys are in for a treat. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 1, the January issue. Let's see if I actually take notes here, because I have a feeling I'm going to get very, very tired of taking notes, considering this is like 17 freaking pages. We'll see, though. Also, my voice is starting to get tired, so who knows if I keep up for the 4th hour. You know, we're already like an hour past where I would have normally ended this. Why is it saying... Okay. For some reason it was saying that my character wasn't moving. I don't know if it was my Discord messing up. Whatever, okay. Doesn't matter. You guys can't exactly read all of this with my character in the way, so I'm going to actually just hide it while we read this. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the design of Oris, was decided... Oh, fuck. Okay, the Reign of Oris. Oris being the person we found in the archive room, I think. Maybe? Reign of Oris. Wait, no. Orinda. That was the name of the crown person, right? So there's some Reign of Oris. God bless it. Okay, hang on. Floor plan book. Reign of Oris. Mention. Don't know when that is. I guess we'll say hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago. You guys can't see my notes, so let me just like... There you go. Teehee, it's all in green. You can't see shit. Sorry. Why can I... Oh, this is my magnifying glass. Is there anything written on these, I guess? That's kind of a cute thing that I can maybe figure out. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I don't know. If it looks like anything is like hidden on the page, I'll use it, but also if anybody's in chat and they want me to hover over anything, okay? I've got your back. Let's see. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the Reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Okay, so I'm just gonna write in my notes, blue not political, blue equals not political. I have a feeling this is going to be probably more important. They just always have to throw some freaking lore at me every single time, man. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Oh man, more stuff. Okay, so if I go back to my original notes about the Reign of Horus, we'll say before Fourth Era. Say that. I don't know. Over the years, oh, good lord. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, an Architectural Digest's Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. I feel like this is very specific to the estate. Who is the person who wrote this? Does it say? I don't see it. But whoever wrote this, I have a feeling, because they're talking about steps like it's a resource, I have a feeling that this might be related to the estate more, which is similar to that like astrology book or astronomy book. I don't really remember which it was. It talking about constellations, probably astronomy. Yeah. Type bedrooms color violet. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Yeah, right. Synergies. Sleeping mask. Nursery. Servants' quarters. Okay. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and the open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. That's kind of true, yeah? Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. That's also true. Resource gems, average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items often. Synergies, most green rooms have shovel and watering can. Okay. I haven't seen a watering can yet, actually, now that I think about it. Let's keep going, though. Orange Passage. Architectural Digest's Guide to Hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries serving the diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as the one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Sometimes fair, not always. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That is nice. And it looks like they drew the Great Hall as well, which is nice. Hallways, color orange, associated resource keys, average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely, that's true. Literally never get anything. Lock pick kit and hall pass. Okay. Commissary items for sale, shops, gold, associated resource coins, number of doors 2. Extra items, never for free. So real. Okay. And I don't know what that room is. Not off the top of my head. It's not the commissary. It's not the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Looks like a bookshelf. Maybe it's like a bookstore. Maybe? I don't know. Large estate. Providing a convenient place for staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of coin or lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. I will say that it is a little annoying that they are inconsistent about the resource here. They call it coins here, and they say generating lots of gold here. Call it coins everywhere, or call it gold everywhere. It's really annoying having multiple things to call these things. Goodness gracious. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Negative space. An architectural digest's guide to red rooms. Synergy shelter. That's another one of those computer terminals. Tomato soup and skilled players. And it also has the letter X next to it. Okay, interesting. This X for red rooms. I wonder if maybe we want to associate this with like Mr. X, who we know to be the person who sent that letter number 8. Maybe. I don't know. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Sometimes true. I've had some good luck with the dark room, and I mean, even with the chapel, I've had some good luck with coins, so not always terrible, I will say. Wait a fucking minute. Who the... Dauja Lydia? Dauja Lydia? Hey, why is that so small? Why did you write your signatures so small? Oh, goodness. Okay. Hang on, gang. We're doing more writing. More writing. We need more writing. All the writing in the world. We're going to say on the negative space page, negative space page. And then we'll say chapel doodle, because that's what it is. It's just the doodle of the chapel. Doodle. And then signatures. We'll say this is like the altar. This is like person 1 or person 2. This is like person 1, and then Dauja. And then Lydia. I don't know what to make of that. The fact that they have not as much detail as well is a little bit concerning. They have one statue here on each side. I'm pretty sure there are supposed to be 4 statues, so it's a little awkward. There's nothing else hidden in here that I'm supposed to see now, right? I'm like getting paranoid I missed something. Come on. Anything in these crappy rooms? That would have been funny if there was like a loss at the end of the door. Something while I'm looking for details. Anything in the crappy doodles? Let's see. Not seeing anything there. I mean, nothing's striking me here either. Okay, and we did check the rest of those. Okay. Look, my paranoia, it gets the best of me, but at least we didn't miss that secret. Whatever the heck that means. I will say, it's probably hard to see what I'm doing when I have my notes up, so let's maybe turn that off. Alright, let's see. Prismatic rooms. Architectural Digest's Guide to Multicolored Floor Plans. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. We do have one of those rooms. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Red room, bedroom. Maid's chamber. Maid's chamber kind of sucked last time we got it. At least we got to find out, that the day was the 7th, but then the freaking drafting room here that I'm sitting in right now has a calendar that marks day 1. Thank you, game. Didn't need to do that, but whatever. I appreciate all the help I can get. Clearly, it looks like I need it. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. That's cute. Any hidden secrets? Any hidden secrets? Hidden secrets? No hidden secrets? Okay. I will say... What did I notice? No, I did not. Ironically, there's red rooms, gold rooms, orange rooms, green rooms, and purple rooms. You know what's missing from this lineup of colors? Blue! There's no blueprints in blueprints. Did you see that? Did you notice that? Violet, green, orange, gold, red, prismatic. Ooh, that's the closest we get to blue. And then the word from the editor. But it starts off talking about how everything was on blue at one point because it wasn't political. And now it's everything but blue. I kind of want to write that down as well. No. I guess we'll have this. No blue prints. That is kind of an interesting, like, point of irony, I guess, with this game. Is like, in all of this game, that it's called Blueprints. We see blue blueprints on occasion everywhere, but for some reason, when drafting rooms, it's not in blue. This is actually in blue, though. The kennel. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Obviously, because permanent. Okay. So, blue might be like a neutral room then, because I do think that there are blue rooms. Like, I think the parlor is a blue room. I think the entrance hall is a blue room. The antechamber might also be a blue room. But it's just funny that, like, in all the blueprints that we're going to talk about everything but blue. You know, that's funny. That's some good irony right there. I love me some Balatro, so we're going to pick the casino, I think. Drafting cost 2. Ooh. Let's actually read through these. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Whew. I mean, that is pretty steep. Let's see. Drafting cost 1 gem. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoon or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Getting more unusual or rare rooms does make it more likely that I see stuff that I don't normally. I don't know if this is a rare room, though, so this might be a little hard to incorporate into stuff. Let's see what's next. The Kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. This might be where we found that, like, dog food and water in the kitchen, by the way. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new masters. I wonder if we actually get to see a dog if we go to the kennel. Also, worthy of note, there is no gem requirement for the kennel. I was actually really sold on the casino before because it just sounded like a really fun and interesting mechanic, but actually, the kennel sounds useful. The kennel sounds useful, and it doesn't have any sort of requirements. Plus, it always goes up. So, if we're drafting from the south, this is actually a really good room. You know what? Yeah, we'll add the kennel. I wasn't 100% sold on it before, but now I am. What is this? This is me standing in front of a safe. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What the fucking fuck? There's a paper safe in here? Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Is it today? Day 1? Oh, wait, hang on. It's highlighted, please. Please let it be. 11:07. Please let this be it. No? Is it a day? Is it like today? 1113. Committed to guessing every number in November because there's a calendar of November in here. 11. Oh, wait, I'm not clearing it either. 1106. Enter. No. 11. We'd guessed 07. 1108. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, day 2. That was what we needed. This is number 5. Well, listen, I knew it was November. Well, I assumed I knew it was November because the calendar said November. Had no idea what date it was though. So, I will give myself a pat on the back, but maybe not the hardest pat on the back, because we did end up brute forcing this a little bit, just a teensy bit. We're gonna write down letter number 5 though, because we found this in draft room. And I will also note that the combo was 1108. Sure. Okay. Let's turn notes off and start reading. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern. Wait. The safe house? This isn't in the safe house. Whatever. We've called home for the last year. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, okay? If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain it to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Huh. Well, ain't that something? So, at the very beginning of this, okay, I kind of went through my notes, and maybe we can go through a little bit here again. Where did I leave my notes? Basically, last stream, we went to the archives, okay? And Mary had a lot of different stuff going on, but the thing I really want to point to here is Mary disappears and was not explicitly considered dead. The existence of letter 5, I think proves she's alive. MMJ alive. Or at least we can assume so. At the time of writing this letter, right? She didn't intend to die. She didn't disappear for nothing. There's something going on there, so that's something. Leaving a note for Simon, that's another thing to keep in mind, I guess. Let's take a look here. We'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. So they're heading south. The old Mountainway tunnels to the... so they're going to the north, and then they're going to reach the southern border. Okay, so they're going north until they reach the southern border of somewhere. So, Okay. We're going to try and do a scuffed drawing here, okay? So, we'll say this is like, Reddington. Great. So MMJ is heading north until she hits the southern border of someplace. But that's where MMJ goes. We'll just say MMJ path is to the north. It's a little hard to see all this, but I promise I'm making notes that are coherent to me. But okay. So she's making a note to her uncle, which would be Mr. Herbert S. Sinclair. And we know at this point. Okay, so we know at the time of writing. Maybe we'll go back to note 5 here. To Herbert S. Sinclair, at time of writing, father of Mary M. Jones, dead, and we'll put in parentheses Simon Sinclair. I'm not 100% about this, but I'm pretty sure that's his name. But okay. And then this was intended to be at Safe House, wherever that is. So, and then I guess I'll also write MSG, the message, to SPJ. Foolishness. Versus doctrine. So, I mean, this dichotomy is kind of interesting, right? Because there's like a certain level of like, when you're making decisions, being a fool is like kind of like taking free will to the ultimate extent. But then there's like taking free will to the minimal extent, which is more in line with doctrine. So the intersection here is probably talking about free will. So that's where I'm thinking. So she's wanting to talk about like, hey, Simon, you're free to make your own choices, but, you know, while you're free to make your own choices, don't be a fool in doing so. But don't think that because I'm putting restrictions on you that you need to follow doctrine. Something to that extent, right? There might be something more specific with those words, but we'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Then here's a globe. This is kind of a scuffed looking globe, I'm not gonna lie. I hope there's no puzzle with the freaking globe, man. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to memorize the globe. That's so funny. So, okay, this puzzle, because it says that it's for the 13th or whatever, if I didn't know that that was today, I would just like kind of walk past this and not care. But I do know what the Great Hall layout is now. So, middle door and bottom door and then straight out, and then the back doors look like they're the ones that actually do something. So if I want to open the Great Hall, I know what doors. Yay! Go down, I guess we can. The locker room, spread keys throughout the house. Actually not a bad plan, considering the conference room is right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? And I get to keep going down, which is also nice. Yeah, let's do it. I will say, if we're going to grab keys, we're going to go grab them now. Because it wouldn't make sense to do it otherwise. Okay, so the keys are here, 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 and here, and here. Oh my god. Literally, I'm just flush with keys today. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, what do we want to do? Locker room is a tempting option. Observatory is also tempting. I guess fewer steps to backtrack through the observatory if it sucks. We also need to know the paintings here. So we've got a plane and a lamp. Lamp, plane. Huh. Oh man, we might have to do like puzzle solving again. No. Okay. Let's first look through this, and then maybe we'll open the other door, see if we can't figure this out. 2 pairs of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Wow, that was really not the time for that. But also, I should have seen that coming because we got the observatory or the whatever, the planetarium. We'll use a key here. We're so up on keys. Doesn't really matter what we pick here. I guess if we're gonna pick anything, the archive floor plan's probably okay. This is a bunk room, so we get some steps in the form of nothing. But we do get the steps in the form of food. I thought this was a bedroom, and I thought bedrooms would give you steps, but that's just the actual bedroom and not this. Unless you draft the nursery, in which case, bedrooms do matter. So we've got chief and a chef, which is off by I. Okay, wait. Okay. So the first letter here is I. Okay. I feel like we have enough info to get this. We must have enough info. Okay. Oh, man. Not able to grab any of the stuff here, am I? Nothing on the shelves I can grab. No. Okay. What is in the observatory? What are these? It's a lamp and a plane. Shoot. Shoot. I feel like we're close here. Plane, lamp. I feel like this is light and flight. So this is F. Okay. Okay, wait a second. If this is F, maybe we can assume this is just the antechamber is empty. If we count. I actually really like count here. Count, sound, round, mount. Mount is really stupid. If we mount small gates, I really like count. If we count small gates, 8 days crack 8 safes. We can't check this assumption today, but I think calling it C is not terrible. I think that's a safe assumption. Okay. Painting puzzle pretty much solved. Give myself a virtual high five. Good job, me. Cool. So what do we do now? I guess down to the locker room we go. See what is waiting in there. Yet again, another really weird... This doesn't look like an actual globe. Does it? No, it does not. Huh. Does it have that weird, like, space in the continent? It does. These are consistent. which is really weird if it was just like random doodles, but it's not random doodles. We'll keep that in mind. For now, let's actually go to the locker room. I will say that the planet being not Earth, but consistently not Earth, is a little weird. I don't know if that's important to lore, though. This is from adding the pool. Yay! We've got 7 lockers we can open. Thank you for the grain and rain. I already got that one, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Is there any... Man, this would be a good time to have a lockpick, eh? So is there like 3 per side that I can open? I guess we'll just open what we can. Pray we get something useful. Coins! Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll take it. And coins! Oh my goodness. How does he do it? And... gems! Let's open the door below us before we start wasting all my shit. Oh my god, the boiler room? No. No, I can't. I can't do the laboratory. There's no fucking way. I mean, I can figure out the puzzle, I guess. We can figure out the puzzle. Oh no. Oh, boiler room, why? Why are you showing up now? You suck. Oh, okay. Do I want to use all my stuff here? It looks like that's another locked door, potentially. Further back, I can't see the other side of the room, so that could be bad. Okay. I'll use a couple more keys. I mean, this is already pretty darn nice. Oh my god. There's lore in these? You're shitting me. Oh, dude, this looks like my notes. I'm getting called out so hard. Where is the rumored room 46? Moon connection? I drew this moon like 3 or 4 times in my notes already. Theorized possible locations: north of the antechamber, below the foundation. It's not below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus, what does that say? Back room? I don't know. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this. Grotto. In exclamation points. Oh, good lord. This... The fact that there is a literal red herring on this notes sheet just feels like it's a jab at me that this doesn't mean anything. But we're gonna write the fucking notes down anyway. Let's just... you know, screw it. Let's lean into it. It wants to make fun of me for taking too many notes. Well, I'll tell you what, game. I will take too many notes. And you will not stop me. That's right. Room 46 location. Location. And I will add that it's a note. North of antechamber. And this is actually kind of what I'm leaning towards. Below the foundation. Apparently you can go below the foundation? Fountain. foundation. We just built the foundation. I don't think we've even explored it yet, so apparently we can go under it. Full house of 45 rooms plus back room. I don't know what that means. So, filling house, not solution. Which I kind of already figured, so you don't need a full house in order to get room 46. Secret door and tomb hasn't been crossed out. Secret door, door in tomb. We haven't even been into a tomb. Doesn't exist. And I'll write in red, literal red herring, because this is just funny. Literal red herring. I have a feeling this is just here to troll me, but it's okay. And then we have circled here, grotto. Cat, you know, just 4 exclamation points. Super big detail. We'll look around, see if there's any extra detail since we have the magnifying glass. This has been pretty useful this run, not gonna lie. Not seeing anything that can't see originally, but kind of sucks that there's no items in there. Sure, we'll open this door. Gems, yay! Okay. I am starting to run a little lower on keys than we were before, so I don't feel as comfy just going and spending all my keys willy-nilly. So we're just gonna move down into the boiler room. So it looks like there is a key card door over there. And there's a puzzle to be solved here. What the hell am I doing? Okay. So now that's moving. Where is it going? So now it's powering that dude and that dude. But really we want it to power the dude here, maybe? Maybe? What is this? Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. I don't know, man. Stupidity seems to run in my freaking veins. Is there any way to... There we go. It looks like this guy is the one we want to open the gate. But we need this to open the gate too, huh? Oh man, I hope there's a turnip in here. Dude, I pre-watched the game. I've already seen the game. I'm inside the Matrix, bro. You can't stop me. Oh my god, that was funny. I could really use a turnip right now. Yummy, yummy. Is this gonna do anything? Not yet. But this'll do something. Oh, okay, wait, hang on then. If we're gonna be able to get around this, then we want to have it face this way. And then go up. And then flip the door. And then maybe flip some more. Okay, boiler room. I'm seeing you're puzzling. Activate. You know, if you actually worked, that would be swell. Maybe we have to do something below deck again. That's what I'm seeing. What is the dude? Oh, this wasn't exactly where I thought it was gonna go, but let's see. Now it's going up. But this doesn't seem powered anymore. So, but that is powered. Oh, this just works. Okay. This just lets me up. Cool. These are different tile patterns. If I swear to God, if I have to memorize the tile patterns on this moving part of the puzzle, gonna lose it just a little bit. I guess we can try and open this door. It's locked. Of course it is. Let's open this door. The Rumpus Room. +8 coins. Doesn't really help me. Secret Passage also doesn't really help me. Archived. I mean, even if it dead ends, it's not that bad. Worst we get is a lavatory, right? It would have been so funny if right then I got a lavatory. This is a West Wing hallway. I don't think we get anything out of this hallway, so I'm not gonna go into it. It's a little funny. Yeah, joined. It's not a join to the hallway, but man, that would have been sick. There is another dig spot down here, so we're gonna grab that real quick. I doubt there's a key in here, right? Yeah, unremarkable rock. Thanks, game. I know you love me so much. You're just willing to give me nothing constantly. You know, a trunk here would have been nice. Because if I had a trunk, then I could potentially break that trunk. But I can't. So I shan't. I guess we'll open the door. Why not? I mean, office is cute. Office is actually really fun because we can go to the conference room, then the commissary, buy keys, open more locker rooms. Okay, I've sold it for myself. We'll do it. Okay. Though there's money here too. There's money to be found here, lads. Anything written on this? Da 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 da. Not that I see. It appears as though there is more money. I'm just rich. I'm flush with cash. And yes, there is like a little king there. So something to keep in mind. This is just open now? Okay. Based. I thought I was going to have to open that every time, but apparently not. Let's go into the office computer. And we'll run payroll. Payroll has already been run this week. Thank you, game. Spread the gold. Thank you. And then we will exit. We have 3 of the terminals unlocked, which is fun as well. Yeah, the only other thing that's like of note here would be like these two. If there's anything to be understood from here. I'm not seeing any names here though. Not that I expected to find anything, but that would have been nice. Literally any hint as to who these people are. Okay. So let's see. Foundation is to the north. I have not looked at the foundation yet, so this is a good opportunity to get acquainted. Dig spots. We love dig spots. Got some coins. Love that. We have so many coins now. An ordinary key. Thank you, game. I need as many keys as I can get. So it looks like this elevator can be used maybe to go down below the foundation. So that's what that note was talking about. But it says that room 46 is not down there, but maybe something else is down there to be found. So I'm not gonna like rule that out as like a place of potential interest. We want to go into the gymnasium. That is the place to be. So let's be in here right now. We want also to grab some gold from our friends in the conference room. There's just a ton of gold everywhere. So we'll pick it up because we are very greedy. Who doesn't like a little bit of greed though? Like, come on. Come on. Look at this. There's so much gold. I'm literally flush with cash right now. I didn't think I'd be able to get 60 in a day, but here we are. Wow. The game was very generous today. I think we can literally buy out the commissary if we want. And I kind of want to now. So now we shall. Not only will we be flush on cash, we will be flush on basically everything but steps. And isn't that okay? We'll buy a key, and we'll buy a key, and we'll buy a key, and we'll buy a gem and a gem, and maybe a gem and another gem, and we can't buy shit anymore. There is literally nothing else in the house to buy. So thank you, money. That got me a whole lot. Is there anywhere else to open as far as rooms go? Yes, the dining room has a potential spot to open. If we got a guest bedroom there, that would be pretty sweet, but the potential loss is 4 steps. If we don't, we only gain 6 steps by doing that. Not really worth doing because we're going to be able to get into the locker room pretty easily, I think, regardless. I guess when we get into the locker room, how many steps do we have? 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16 we have in the locker room. And then we have 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8 going into the dining room. So we could open that door at the very end if we save a key. So we just have to be careful with our steps now, unless we find more steps somewhere. But this has been a pretty eventful run. I mean, this literally took us into hour 4. I didn't expect that we'd get this far, considering how late it is for me. Oh man, I make terrible decisions. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow too, so look forward to a really tired stream if I decide to do that. Boiler room and then locker room. And it goes without saying, but if you want to see tomorrow's stream as well, make sure to hit that follow button or the subscribe button, whatever YouTube uses. I'm so Twitter brained, it's terrible. We've got 5 keys. I can use 4 of these on the lockers. My guess is most of these are going to be gems and stuff that I'm not going to be able to use, but I'm super curious if we can get another note like the one we found. So, yeah. That note might be the only one that was like that. Ooh, that's... Okay, some lockers are empty. That's tricky. I kind of like that too, though. 2 apples. Okay. Man, oh man. And there are 6 lockers over here and 3 lockers here. So there's 9 more lockers that I could have unlocked but couldn't, really, because I didn't open them. My guess is that the contents of the locker is like randomly shuffled around. So unless I open all the lockers, I will not know all the contents of all the lockers. But at least we know that there is a fuckload of gems and a fuckload of coins in them. And a schizophrenic note that looks like a lot of what I write. So, yeah, okay. Let's head our way back to the dining room. We're probably gonna call it a day here soon, if I had to guess. Yeah, I mean, there's really not a whole lot left to do in the house. Because I'm not seeing many more, like, secrets and whatnot that we can really uncover with this layout, other than going to the dining room. So the drawing room is our next stop. I did hit the mute button, which just mutes my Discord, but, you know, it adds, like, a really dumb-looking, what do you call it? Adds a dumb-looking mute button on screen, so just want to get rid of that. Dark room into dining room. Okay, and this is where our last locked door was. This can dead end, and we'll be fine. We have the kitchen, we have the vault, and we have archived floor plans. Now, the thing about the vault that I'm really tempted about, not the coins, I don't care about the coins. Obviously, I'm flush with cash right now. Literally, there is not a thing I could buy that would make that make sense. But there might be something hidden in the vault that I can read. And I haven't seen this room before, so that might be rare. The thing with the kitchen is I will be able to get my step count up enough to go into basically any of the early rooms we want. The question is, do we need to? If I go into a vault, I'm down to 13, back to 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, into the veranda. So, and actually I'd be up an extra step because of the bedroom. So in theory, I could go into the veranda because I know there's a dig spot there. Be at 6, 5, 4, 3, maybe 4 at the entrance hall. So I could make my way back to the entrance hall even. And 2, 1, I could make it to the coat check even. So I can make my way all the way back into the coat check after the veranda and then check something in. That's if we get the vault. Kitchen, we can guaranteed get to coat check, but I think vault is actually good here. We get new stuff, plus we can make it to coat check. So that is my plan for today. Hello, vault. Oh my goodness. I am going to grab every single one of these coins. I just think it's fun to see how high my counter can go. I play Balatro. I love number go up games. I mean, just look how high number go up. Isn't it great? Don't you guys love this? Oh, and look at that. It tells me exactly what day it is. As if I didn't already know that today was the frickin' 13th of November and it was a Friday. But the game will just tell me that outright. That's cool. There is a rook chess piece in here. And I don't need to know the painting code in here. But the rook chess piece, man, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to go back and find some of this stuff. Oh no. This is where those keys go. Those safety lock deposit keys. Oh no. Wait. Bro, you're kidding. Oh, I had 2 of them before. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, well, nothing I can do about it now, but now I know. I guess I'll write down This location to safety. Deposit boxes. Keys. And then I'll just say go to vault. And just so you can see my notes, there you go. Nothing too crazy to see, but, you know, that's pretty interesting. Also, now we have 3 of these red letters. It's been that way for a while, but just want to keep acknowledging that the code that we have now, if we want to just scroll back to the beginning of our notes here, now that we've kind of gone through and done the painting cipher, I'm pretty sure I've got all of this. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I think the number of red paintings, which are these dudes, I'm pretty sure the number of these red paintings, or not red paintings, the red letters, is indicating to us the number of safes. So we've gotten 3, in other words, we've gotten 3 out of 8 of the safes, I think. I think that's what that's indicating to us. And if that's the case, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, well, let's go to the veranda, I guess. Dining room, passageway, chapel, archives, security, bedroom, veranda is the order we have to do things. I do want to take my notes off screen so you guys aren't looking at that the whole time. We have nothing else really to look at in here unless I can get behind the vault. No. Cool. Glad to see it. All right. Dining room, passageway. I'm like gonna keep checking my thing even though I know I checked like 700 times. It's terrible. I'm telling you, I'm terrible. Security, bedroom. I say all that and then I proceed to not check. But that's probably for the best. And I did pass through here again, which is nice. I dug up nothing of interest. Okay. Thanks, game. I came all the way back here, and for what? Nothing? Yes, actually nothing. Well, you know what they said about curiosity and all that. Whoopsie doodle. We did come back into the entrance hall, so I guess we can sledgehammer these open. Car keys. Okay. There was a garage. Is there like a car in that? And then 2 keys. Man, if only I could go back to the locker room. I hate that that's the first thing on my mind, but if I could go back to that locker room right now, that'd be pretty sweet. But unfortunately, we can't, so I think I'm just going to go to coat check. And then what item do we want to throw in here? Probably something like the car keys, because it'd be nice to take that out when we have a garage, so we can actually figure out what the heck that does. The rest of this stuff, useful, but I know what it does. So we will check in some car keys that we just found. Check item. Car keys. There's a lot of items. Can I check more items in, or... No. You have already an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. Okay. So there's a system in place so you don't abuse it, all this other stuff. Man, good game design and stuff, preventing me from having fun. Ending the day with 1480... Wait, hang on a second. 14 gems, 88 coins. That is a coincidence, guys. I swear to God, it's not an Aryan Brotherhood thing. Notes. If we just, I don't know. We'll just cover all of this up. This is not visible. It's invisible. You can't see it. I am the Red Prince. I love the color red. That's the only reason I'm coloring red. Look at all this red, guys. Oh, okay. Where were we? I think we were about to call it a day here. Oh, pretty normal day though, all things considered. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm looking everywhere else and I'm not seeing a whole lot else that we can do today. We only got 3 steps left. Not that you can see that, but we only got like 3 steps left, so I think that's where we're going to call it today. We did learn quite a bit, which is nice. I'll probably come back and stream some of this game tomorrow so that we can learn and discover more as we go through the game. But yeah, other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape. So let's call it a day, see what the name of this manor is, and then that will be that. The Garden Manor. Ooh. Steps taken 108. Items found 9. New rooms 8. Pretty sweet. And because some stuff is off screen now, we can move that on out of the way. So yeah, I mean, I'll remove my character for just half a second here so we can really appreciate this almost full manor. Actually, the estate was only missing 5 rooms, which is pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. And also 8 new rooms, pretty significant. Lots of discoveries today. Yeah, wow. Day 7 was a really busy day. I mean, this last run took me like 2 hours and 20 minutes alone. It doesn't shock me that it took me that long, considering how much we did. Yeah, wow. Good day. With that, we will save and quit, and we will come back another stream to tackle on more of the challenges that await us at Mount Holly. We know a little bit more now, which is exciting. Every time we come back to this game, we know just a little bit more. And isn't that all that really matters? I think so. That's a pretty significant thing. I will turn my character on here so you can see me as I do my little outro here. Thank you for watching. Leave a like on the stream. That helps a ton for discovery and engagement. Leave a subscription on my channel if you want to see more of these live streams when they happen live. I mean, I'll try and say at the end of these streams when my next one will be, but you know, in case you are kind of a VOD viewer or something, or you're not really paying attention, just, you know, subscribe, hit the bell, and you'll be notified anytime I go live so that you can always catch up on this Blueprints rabbit hole that we're going down. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what else this game has to offer. I feel like I'm only scratching the surface every single time I play this game, which is a good feeling because, you know, I'm told this is a really complex puzzle game, and having that feeling every single time I leave, even after like 4-hour sessions, kind of awesome. There's a lot here, and I'm very excited to see what else is there. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys next stream. Take care.